Welcome to Winging It. We're playing Arkham Horror the card game. We're playing online, 4 player. We're going to be doing, if all goes well, we're going to be doing uh, the Agnes's scenario and a Skid scenario. We're doing this in the middle of a campaign. We're going through the fan-made um, Alice in Wonderland scenario. So we're going to go ahead and get started and read the setup.
Campaign.
Did I say scenario? Campaign. Okay, so we need to go find them. They're in the side scenarios. Side view. It's called Bad Blood, right? No? What is hers?
Yeah, the challenge scenario is bad blood.
Okay, is it not in here? This will be a very poor... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, cool.
Wait, is that it?
Yeah, it's right here. Bad Blood. Challenge scenario.
Okay, yeah, just the uh like kind of the title as you hover over it says something different.
It does.
That's what threw me off.
Oh, I hope that's it. Anyway, but I
Yeah,
didn't. I
yeah,
didn't
this
actually.
this yeah, this looks correct.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and place everything. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll read the instructions because I've never done this before.
I'm going to die.
I hope not. We need you. All right, Bad Blood is this challenge scenario. Blah blah blah. Okay. Sides cost Agnes Baker 3 experience. So you spent 3 experience for this, correct?
Yep.
All right. You've always known there was something different about you. From a young age, in your dreams, you saw another realm, another life, one of the magic and majesty of conquest and persecution. The moment you found that strange old key, the moment you recognized the filigree along its handle, the pattern of its teeth, you knew those dreams weren't dreams at all, but memories. Memories of another life, of a place called Hyperborea. As the memories returned, the magic did too. For months you practiced in secret, delving into your memories and honing your powers. But lately your dreams have turned dark and grisly. Your former self was not as caring or forgiving as you. She was ruthless, power hungry, terrible to behold. You've taken it upon yourself to wield these strange powers only to help others, not to hurt them. But you're not the only one whose memories have started to return. Elspeth Bodden first visited the diner 4 weeks ago. In the beginning, she was just a patron like any other. She ordered eggs, bacon, and black coffee, not unlike many other customers at Velma's. But there was something in her eyes, some spark of recognition or curiosity that made you wary of her. Then came the questions. First, she asked about the key you wore around your neck. You gave her your best smile and told her your usual lie, that it was a family heirloom, a harmless trinket with no worth but its sentimental value. But that didn't deter her. She started prying about your life, about your family, about your dreams. Chat does not trust her because she didn't order toast. It's very wise, chat. Elspeth was no normal patron. She wasn't making small talk. She was looking for answers just the same as you. You did some digging of your own, but there were no records of Elspeth being a resident of Arkham, and the few people who you found who knew of her spoke only in hushed, frightened voices and gave you very little to work with. Right. Then came a call from the curiosity shop in Northside. Elspeth had been searching for more artifacts like your own heirloom, even going so far as to utter the name Hyperborea. She is searching for something that can unlock more of her memories, just like you. But she is not like you. That sinister smirk of hers, the way her contacts tremble with fear at the mention of her name. You shudder to think that somebody with foul intentions could do with the sort of power your memories hold. So we gather all cards from the following counter sets: Bad Blood, Threads of Fate, Narcotic Brotherhood. Oh, somebody switched the page on me.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I was actually trying to mouse wheel to zoom, and I forgot that it did that.
Uh,
Um,
Night Gaunts and Dark Cult. These sets are indicated by the following icons. Well, so this is the same as Threads of Fate, basically. And we only get the 5 treasury cards from Midnight Masks in the following locations, same as um, Threads of Fate. Remove the original scenario reference card from the Threads of Fate and counter from the game. Use the new scenario reference card provided. Yep. So it's skulls are X is the number of memories, and Agnes Baker is collected. The cultists are -2. Ready Elspeth Bodden and resolve her patrol keyword. The tablet is -3 if you fail, and there's a memory at Elspeth's location. Place this token on that location. Oh, wow. That's weird. Okay, and -6. Wow, the other thing is -6. Agnes Baker may take up to 3 damage to increase your skill value by 2 for each damage taken. Okay, and if I recall, we don't have any cultists in this bag. Did we not? Oh, so we haven't put any cultists or tablets in this bag, so that seems kind of okay.
So we only have Elder Things and Skulls.
Yeah, Elder Things and Skulls. Let's see how many Elder Things we've got.
So what I'm hearing is I need to start loading up on soaks.
Probably. Just one Elder Thing. All right. Okay. Each investigator begins to play at Velma's Diner. So, wow, this is not the way this needs to be structured.
Where are all of our characters? Wait,
They're
is that
down
over
here.
here?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
down here. But let's
There.
let's
Yeah.
set this up in a different way, because this is weird. Um, I mean, it's not weird. It's not the way I'm used to it. Because I want to set it up like Threads of Fate. So Miskatonic University goes down here. The Curiosity Shop goes down here. North Side goes here. Town Hall is here. Downtown is here. East Town is here. Belmas Diner is here. And we just need some 45-degree. Alright. Okay. And each of these has, I suppose, a resource on it, which I assume, so we're all starting here at Belmas Diner. Alright, then. Okay. Search the reverse sides of the original.
I don't think you set that up right.
No?
Town Hall says it connects to Blue Triangle.
Yes, that is correct. Yep. Thank you. I felt weird. Okay. Search the reverse sides of the original act deck from the Threads of Fate encounter set for the following location: Edsley exhibit in the Black Cave, train tracks, and Arkham Police Station. Choose one at random, put it into play, ignoring its revelation ability. Remove the remainder of the original act and agenda cards from Threads of Fate encounter set from the game. So I assume that's what this is. Yep. So we get this Black Cave, which I believe is down here. You can check me on that. Alright. And then we remove the rest from the game.
So this.
Goodbye.
So a memory is put here as well.
I don't know anything about memories yet.
Uh,
Build the active
yeah,
agenda deck. Use.
that should match up.
Okay. I'm surprised we don't have any set aside cards. But whatever. Alright. Build the act agenda using only the new act agenda cards provided. Blah blah blah. Remove Ichitaka from an expedition journal from the game. Place Elspeth Bodden enemy at the Curiosity Shop. Place one resource on each location and play as a memory. Shuffle the remainder of the encounter cards to build the encounter deck. You are now ready to begin. And it tells us patrol, which we know about control. In this scenario, Agnes and Elspeth are racing to collect memories. Agnes can collect memories using the free trigger ability on Act 1A. Elspeth collects memories automatically via the forced abilities on the Agenda 1A. When the combined modifier of the chaos tokens in her location is 6 or more, ignoring plus or minus. For the purpose of counting their modifiers only, treat these chaos tokens as having been revealed during a skill test. Okay, so we should be at 0 doom. We should shuffle this. The agenda: Hyperborean Blood. Forced at the end of the enemy phase, if Elspeth Bodden is ready and there is a memory at her location, Reveal a random token from the chaos bag and place it on that location. If there are one or more chaos tokens on a location with a memory, return them to the chaos bag. That's forced. Forced, if there are chaos tokens on a location with a memory. Oh, that's without a memory. There's locations on a location. Chaos tokens on a location with a memory that have been combined value of 6 or more, ignoring plus or minus, and treating each auto fail and elder sign as a -6. Return them to the chaos bag, and Elspeth Bodden collects that memory. Okay. A walk down memory lane. You must recover the lost memories of your previous life before Elspeth does. Investigators at Agnes Baker's ability spend 8 clues as a group. Agnes Baker collects the memory at her location. Forest. If Agnes Baker is defeated, proceed to R2. Objective: collect more memories than Elspeth. If all 9 memories have been collected by either party, advance. Do they go on you? It just says
Yeah,
it
or
does.
or
It just says you collect them.
yeah.
So,
So
all right. And then we're at Velma's Diner, which has no clues. All right. So, anything we're missing?
mind if I go first?
Not at all. But I was told that my wing is my mic is a little low, so let me try to fix that. Okay, chat. Let me know if that's better.
It's definitely better. The question is it too better?
Oh, did I get suddenly really loud?
Well, I don't know if it's. I mean, I think you're a lot louder, but it may be fine on Twitch or,
Yeah.
and I might have you adjust it too.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like loud, but it is. It's definitely noticeably louder.
Excellent. Okay. So I don't even know what I have in my hand. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I had you turned up to 101. I'll turn
Oh,
you back
that
down to 100. I'm sure it'll fix it all.
indeed. That sounds right.
I'm a little bit concerned by the fact that there's only one agenda.
Yeah, I mean that's the way Daisy's was too. So,
Okay, so I'm a little bit worried about playing Arcane Initiative then.
I mean, all you got to do is kill her.
I don't think killing her is really an option, or a solid option.
All right.
Oh, I killed the Arcane Initiative. Yeah, that could work.
Oh yeah, what happens if you defeat her? Okay, okay, yeah, we didn't even read her text. She is an 8, 16, 8 alert patrol retaliate. She cannot be automatically evaded and gets -1 and negative fight and -1 evade for each memory she has collected. When she would be defeated, instead heal all damage from her, flip her over, and resolve the text on the other side. Yeah. So who knows what that does?
So at the start, she's very tough to hit and beat, but as she gets more memories, I guess she's more distracted and easier to fight off.
Yep.
Which I'm hoping that if we beat her, we get to steal memory or something.
Yeah.
But we're just trying to collect more memories than her.
Yep.
So as long as we do good on that.
Okay. Do we? I mean, I know what my turn is. I don't know what you guys want to do.
First, I want to go first to start laying down the groundwork for some soaks.
Mhm.
All right. First, I'm playing just behind. Next, I'm going to pay 1 to get out an Arcane Initiate.
Get those soaks out, because I'm going to start off with some delves.
I'm not going to delve. So I'm going to use it to look at the top 3. 1. All right. I'll grab Spectral Razor. Then final action. I guess I'll move into this next location. Help open up the map.
Yep. Let's do it. All right.
I should have gone over there first.
Yeah, I think I
Indeed.
will.
Oh, At least I've let you guys know that now.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever, played in, a scenario with this location that reduces your asset by 2. That may be something that like you're not aware of.
At least I don't remember. I don't remember it by heart.
I mean, this is only from the Midnight Masks. It's been in the game since like the core box, but
It's been once we played Midnight Mass.
I didn't remember it either.
yeah, I think you
Yeah,
guys have
I
not
can't keep
played
track
the.
of them. There's like 60 scenarios or something in the game. I can't keep them track.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
guys weren't like me when I
Right.
first got the game and played the core box like a billion times. So.
Okay, I can go next if that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to move over here.
Oh yeah.
First
And
of
then
all,
in my turn, I heal horror from disc.
and second action, I want to reduce by 2. I will play Chuck for 1.
Now, do you have
And
things that Chuck you can use with Chuck? This is
oh shoot, I have to do that too.
important.
Oh,
And then I'll also drop down a decorated skull. And that's it for me.
I'm going to spend 4 and bring out my Hawkeye camera and puck picketing. And also move forward.
All right, I am
wait.
going.
We should have one more action, right?
Yes, because this is fast. Because pickpocketing is fast.
That's right. I will also investigate. So I am testing 2 up.
So
Minus
that's
0.
a 0.
So I get a clue.
I will action 1, move in. Action 2, I will test. I will gamble 2 resources. Actually, it's not an action. Just kidding. I will gamble.
Should one of us actually, before we left to Village Diner, use that ability to get to 2 clues?
We could have all done it.
Yeah, that's a lot of actions though.
Okay. I'm going to gamble, committing 3 on watch this. So I am at 4 v2, and this will be 5 6 v2. Sure.
So you still pass by 1. So
Do I? I don't. Oh, by 2. Yes, because math. That's the way math works. Yes. Okay. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Crazy
6,
math.
7, 8, 9, 10 resources. So second action, I will spend 1,
So-
2, 3.
I'm not understanding how this works. So this
Okay.
that was the ability on your skids.
Yes.
Card. So it doesn't. Okay, agility and all right.
Yeah. So I committed unexpected courage and watch this to it.
I see. And then okay, never mind. I got it.
Okay. I'm playing lockpicks, and then I'm using lockpicks. Ooh. So I'm at 7v. What is this? 2. Okay. I succeed by 2, so I don't break a pick, and I get a clue.
yay.
I guess you got a clue as well. So
Yeah, 2 out of 6.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 out of 8 actually. You need to get a memory.
yeah, we got a lot more clues to get some memories. Okay. When does her force happen? Her force happens at the end of the enemy phase. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we could just evade her, right? Just keep her evaded.
Somebody can.
But she's evaded 8, so
And cannot be automatically evaded.
yeah. Okay, never mind then. We could just evade her, he says. All right, so now we do upkeep.
Not to mention she has alert. And she hits like a truck.
Oh, I'm so glad I did what I did.
Why do I have a horror? I don't have a horror.
Did we do her thing? Where
It's the end of the main phase. Oh, yeah, we need to. That's before upkeep. So all the tokens are in the bag, right? So then we just pull one out. She gets a -3. Actually, let me shuffle that because that's what I drew. I don't know how that works, so we'll just. Oh, hey, good deal. Except that's worth a -6, right?
Yeah, so that means if there's has a combined value of 6 or more,
Okay.
then she collects that memory. So
Yay,
she
she
has
got a memory.
1 memory.
I'm bad
That's
at this.
okay. Her stats do go down,
Yep,
but yeah, she's already in the lead.
she is winning. All right.
I'm
One
going to be
doom.
upgrading my thing. My bad thing.
Hey, Les.
Yeah.
Be better. Be best.
Right back at you. All right, so I guess now we do Mythos phase.
Oh yeah, we do have to. Yeah, you're drawing an encounter. Make sure that all the it's all shuffled.
All right, my encounter card. Conspiracy of Blood. That ain't good.
That's the one where we have to.
Yeah.
And then Chris.
Good idea. I was being distracted by the chat.
Chat's
Hey,
being
You
nice
know,
to us.
complimenting us. Yeah.
Actually,
I was-
I just had a thought. I'm gonna War Protection that Conspiracy of Blood. That's a good target.
Okay. Nobody's home is a better target, but
Oh. Well, if that's the case, should I hold on to?
I would hold on to it. We'll find a cultist that can,
Okay.
like the one that Chris just drew.
I got a cultist in the empty location. Does it matter? Or any particular spots that we care about?
Probably a place that's close by.
This is a close by place. It's what either Rivertown
It's either
or
there
downtown.
or Rivertown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either one.
I imagine you have these locations memorized too.
This is a shroud 1. That's a shroud 3 or 4, I believe. I don't remember, but I don't know that it matters.
Okay,
But I mean,
well,
I think like we want to clear out these to keep Elspeth from, getting to them quickly. So I think going this way is probably the right way to go.
Okay.
All right, I will draw an encounter.
Entropy favors that place too.
Brotherhood cultist. Okay.
Not entropy. That's not the wrong word. Inertia. I'm
Hey,
tired.
Hey, what about her patrol keyword?
Right.
So then,
It was at the end,
Indeed.
right?
Right. She hasn't resolved it yet.
okay. Ah, crap.
Well, I can go first.
Well, does Tony want to put any bounties on any of these guys?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks for asking that. I do. So put a bounty on that one. Where's the other one at? That's
On me.
There's a brotherhood cultist on me and a brotherhood cultist on him.
I can take out one of them
See.
with spectral
Keep in
radius.
mind that somebody should do the conspiracy of blood test before we take out all the cultists.
And
Yes.
unfortunately, it looks like that's going to have to be me. Because it's a will test.
Was there one of these that I let somebody else take care of?
I mean, if you kill mine, it frees me up to automatically evade the other.
Okay. Works for me.
So remember, every time you punch them, they get doom. So, and which makes their stats go up. If you forgot how they work.
So preferably, you want to try to find a way to kill them off in one go, if at all possible.
Yeah. Do we want Agnes to go first and parlay to get rid of Conspiracy of Blood before we start? Well, I guess you're gonna evade my guy anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Do you want me to go first to take care of this dude?
Yeah. You should definitely.
All
go
right.
first.
So I think the first action though, what I would do is, drop 3 resources and play a cult and a cult.
Nice.
I And so I'll use my free engage here, I suppose, here. I'm assuming you don't want to get shot. Burn an ammo here, and
Hold on. He gets a doom when you initiate the test, so he's now a 3. Okay. So you shot him for. You were at what, 6? So you pass.
yeah. And so what was he? He's now 3.
Yeah. So it's 2 damage. So
Okay.
the next shot he's going to be a 4, a fight of 4.
4. Let me think about a second here. I don't actually have any other ways to pump this up so much. I kind of wonder if I should do this in the opposite order here. He's going to be 4. Well, 3 up's all right, I think, right? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Chuck to play Clean Them Out fast, and also get a +2 on it.
Mhm.
So I'll be 7v4.
Mhm.
There we go.
And you get the bounty.
And actually, I should have got the 2 resources first for playing Clean Them Out. I get the bounty, which goes on here, and I get a resource
Wait,
here.
no, it doesn't.
Because I used the cult when I killed.
No,
Oh no, I
you-
didn't kill it. Oh, that's right. Oh, I did in the wrong order. You're right. I was dumb there because I'm half asleep. Okay. So and I do have this though. Set exhaust. I forgot.
I don't think so.
Nope. Doesn't look like it. My bad. I screwed up the order on that because I wasn't thinking about it. So that one doesn't haunt, and you're already taking care of the other cultists. So I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is just use my last action to use the skull and draw a card and get a resource. Okay. And that's it for me.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll-
all right.
except for this
so-
happened. Furthest location.
See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I think it goes in the curiosity shop
Yep.
with a
Yeah,
doom and a bounty.
That's a free bounty.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yep.
For the price of free. Oh, we haven't done the conspiracy blood yet. Okay.
Okay, so let's see. I guess should I go next?
Yeah, we want to parlay this guy, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try. The only problem is I'm only 1 up.
Well, then, I mean, you don't want to fail because failing would be really bad. I mean, you could go parlay the acolyte, but then he might hurt you. I could move in, evade the acolyte, and then you could go in there safely. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe Trish goes next.
I mean, it doesn't matter who I parlay. It's always a test will 4.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
the problem.
Okay. Well, we don't. But it does matter because putting it on the Brotherhood cultist is much worse than putting a doom on the acolyte. Like we can kill the acolyte and get rid of the doom.
Wait, it's only when initiate a fight against a Brotherhood cultist. Parlaying doesn't do that.
But parlaying and failing does.
It does?
If you succeed, discard copy of conspiracy blood from play. If you
Oh,
fail, place
okay.
1 doom on this enemy.
So, question: should I just spectral razor this Brotherhood cultist and then head over to where the acolyte is, then try it?
I mean, spectrally razoring the Brotherhood cultist is pretty good.
All right, I'll do that. So I'm going to use my ability. I'm going to take 1 damage.
Are you engaging him?
Yes. So I'm playing that. So it's getting 1 doom from this.
Are you taking the damage
guessing-
on you, or are you putting on Jessica?
No, I just took the damage.
Okay.
Why do you put a damage on him?
Oh, it's unfortunate.
I
you're
meant
hitting this
a
way.
doom. What's
Oh.
that?
Yeah, this wastes several opportunities for me.
Why is that?
If we're doing it this way, I should have gone first.
You can't because. I mean, you can go before him. What's your
Yeah.
thinking?
I mean, I haven't really completed my action, so
What's your?
It's just while there's an enemy there, I get to use Trish's ability. Plus, when I evaded, I get to draw a card. So it's giving me 2 pretty solid
But yeah,
bonuses.
I took the guy off you though.
Okay. I was thinking that if he goes in and parleys this acolyte, you could do all that at the downtown as well, right?
Well, I want to get the clues off of this location for my Hawkeye.
Okay. Yep.
I'd be able
Well
to do
then.
all of that with like
So-
2 actions.
Okay, that's fine. Well, we can do it that way then. That's
okay.
Okay, so mine's pretty easy. So I spend only 2 to bring out Dr. Milan. Then I investigate. I am 5v2. Okay, that's just enough. So that gets me both clues because of Trish's ability, and there is a guy here, which gives me a resource and a pip on the Hawkeye folding camera. Yeah, because I don't need to evade him. Okay, yeah, I wasn't ever going to be able to pickpocket. I was backwards on that. Okay, but it did at least net me a free clue. And then I guess go down to here.
so we're down.
It's some easy cluing.
Mm-hmm.
I should leave that for somebody else. That's me.
All right. I guess now I'll go.
Mhm.
So I'll take the damage. I will play Spectral Razor. I am 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 3.
Mhm.
All right. This gets shuffled back in. I don't have any way to really boost up my will.
Yeah, we can
So
just
now-
do that later. Maybe just go down here and we'll just try to burst down Rivertown for
Okay.
clues.
I'll move over there and then nah. Let's see. I guess I'm going to draw a card. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, I am going to spend 2 for the lucky cigarette case. I'm going to gamble 1 resource and then put 3 on watch this. So I am now at 4v1. Okay, I just fail.
Wait, I can take some damage and lower that.
How much can you lower it by? 3. Yeah, you would 2 for each damage taken. How much did I fail by? I was at 4v1. I do the -6 to succeed by 2. You would have to take
2 damage.
2 damage, and then that means it's only -2. It's up to you.
Um.
Or you can put it on Jessica. Yeah. Okay. So if you do that, then I will get 1 resource from the gamble, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from watch this, and then I will get paranoia. All right. So action 1. I guess I'm gonna come in here since we're not messing with this acolyte. I assume for now.
Not yet.
I guess Tony can just go kill it.
Yeah.
I can go kill it.
Yeah. It's too bad that we're not gonna clear the conspiracy of blood, but we've got time, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm kind of wishing we just warded it. Because trying to beat a will 4.
We'll do it.
They tried.
I assume you got some willpower icons in your deck somewhere. All right. I'm
Mostly
going
it's testing
to
myself. I don't have any skills.
lockpicks. Huh?
Don't be
I
so
don't
hard
have
on
any
yourself.
skills in my deck.
Yeah, but you could commit other things. Okay, I'm lockpicking this. I succeed by 1,000,000,000. I will look at cigarette case and get hospital debts, and I will get a clue. Let's see. So that was action 1 was to move in. Action 2 is to do that. Action 3, I'll spend 2 resources to put down a flashlight, and then I will put 2 resources on hospital debts. Okay, so we should be correct. I think everything's right. All right, so she is going to move here, and we pull out a token, which is -2. All right, and we do upkeep.
So that means she's going to move there next turn.
No, she'll stay here until she gets the memory off of this location.
Go. Okay. Righto.
Okay, we are at 3 of 8 doom, and it's up to Agnes.
4 of 7 doom.
Wait. Oh. 2 of 7 doom. Oh no, 3 of 7 doom. Right. Okay.
4 of 7 doom.
Why is it? Oh, because of the Tony's QWERTY. 4 of 7. That's pretty risky.
No. 5 of 7. Sorry.
It's
Oh,
like
because
an auction
What the
here.
hell?
the arcane
Do I hear
initiate.
six,
Yeah.
6, do I hear 6? Do I hear 6?
Okay, so first I'm getting nobody's home.
Now that you can ward.
All right, I'll take a damage.
Maybe take the damage on the arcane initiate.
Okay, I'll take the damage and horror on the arcane initiate.
Yeah.
Can I use her effect?
You may not.
Damn.
And you also can't put the horror on the arcane initiate because because you're killing her off to play the spell, and then you still have to take the horror from the spell.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Okay, my draw now here.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Awesome. How could this possibly go wrong? 4, so I'm down 2. I'm looking forward to failing this one.
Oh, you should have gotten another charge in your decorated skull for the other Brotherhood cultist that he killed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right.
So you take a damage.
I wasn't counting the one that somebody else killed.
Yep. You get moved here, and you take a damage and horror.
I do. So let's put a damage and horror on here. And the central location is where?
I moved you. It's here where
Okay.
we're all at.
This is the only one?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
the secret
further
must
away
be
from the
kept.
cultist.
Test 3 willpower for each deck. Okay, so it's just 3 willpower, and I'm just gonna fail. Let's see. I just take a damage and horror. It's fine.
I get a false lead. If I have no clue, it gains surge. If you have one or more clues, test intellect 4. All right, testing 1 up. Each point you fail by place 1 clue. I'll go ahead and no, dang it, I need that money. I'll commit crack the case for +1, so I'm 2 up at least.
There you go.
Oh. Okay. All right. So I would like to go first before we pull all the clues off Rivertown.
Okay, one question before you go first. are we gonna have Tony go kill the acolyte so to get that doom off?
I can give it a try.
Okay.
So just a 3.
Well, Ursula can go first. I just wanted to see if that was our plan, because otherwise we're at 4 of 7 doom, so it's just getting close. But I mean, I don't know if we want. I mean, we could probably leave the acolyte around. It's just things could get a little bit scary. But,
I mean, I can go up there.
okay.
I don't really have anything specifically I need to do this turn anyway, so that was kind of in my radar anyway.
So I will spend 2 to bring out my Hawkeye camera. Then I'll investigate at 5v1. Get a clue. Resource. And then I guess I'll investigate again. Get another clue and a resource.
Yeah, are there any ancient evils in this one?
No, Conspiracy Blood kind of act like an Ancient Evils, but you can clear it.
That's me.
I guess I'll get this last clue, or does somebody else want to get this last clue?
When we
Since
get
it's-
that last clue, we'll also have enough to be able to get the memory.
Yep. So, I guess I'll get it if nobody else is. I guess Agnes and Tony
Yeah,
aren't planning.
I have to read the signs, but I was going to save that for the Black Cave.
Okay. The Black Cave is the one where you take horror, right?
Either horror or discard cards, and I have 2 Del2 Deeps. I don't mind dishing.
Okay. I think I will do that and then move over to Miskatonic University. So I will investigate using flashlight.
Wait, actually, are you been collecting? How many memories does Agnes have now?
0.
Now I have 0.
Okay, just double check. I think you're going to get one this turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I am investigating. I'm at 0. I'm at 3v0. Okay. So that is a clue. That was -1, right? That I got.
No,
You got a skull. That's
Which
is 0.
okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So I can use Lucky Cigarette Case to draw a card. All right. Cool. And then so we're spending all of our clues, I assume.
Let's see. I get tokens on my Hawkeye when the last discovered, and yeah, I'll spend all. Yeah.
There, you can just right-click that. Yep. And then you get that memory. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the Miskatonic University. If I go here, else I don't know. This is annoying.
That's the thing. She only patrols to memory locations, right?
Yeah. So we can try to get them off here before she gets it, but then that'll force her to downtown. So we probably need somebody to go up and deal with downtown. I don't know. But I'm gonna go here. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So it's a 4-shroud, 8 clue location. You can search top 6 cards to your tome or spell card and add to your hand, and it's a victory point. All right. So I'm going to investigate this with lockpicks. I am at 4, 5, 6, 7 to beat 4. Sure. Okay. Break a pick. And I get a clue. And I will spend 2 on hospital debts. Good.
All right. Yeah, actually, the Miskatonic University seems like a better choice than the Black Cave for the moment.
Yeah, if we can burst this down, I think that's pretty good.
Okay, mind if I go next? So I'm going to move in. I'm going to drop down a leather coat. And then I'm going to put damage on leather coat to read the signs. So I'm investigating at 5, 6, 7 versus 4. -1.
Okay.
So I get 2 clues. Next turn, I can use the ability to look for spells. See if I can get back, read the signs.
All right.
Yeah.
I think it's everybody, right?
I haven't gone yet.
Okay, yep, that's true.
So I will
Oh yeah.
move there. Then I will move here. And then this will engage with me. I will use my free attack to set. I think I can punch it. I get 2 chances on the punch, and -2 or being up by 2 is probably hopefully okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that should do it because that's still -1. All right, so I get a resource, and I get this thing here. And that's it. Okay, so 1 action left. So I will use the skull once, and get a resource and a card. Okay.
All right. Now we do the thing. She gets. Wait, are all the chaos tokens? Oh yeah. Skull's worth -0, so it's fine. And so she's
It's
Technically
-1.
-1.
-1. Yeah. -0. -0 is a thing I've recently found out. At least it is in JavaScript. Made my life
Excuse me,
kind of
say it again?
painful. So -0 is a thing in JavaScript and other programming languages as well.
JavaScript's got some weird values.
It's
But that's
even
not important.
actually even in good programming languages. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Anyway, let's do upkeep. Okay. All right, are we ready to draw Nobody's Home on this location?
I don't have any cancels, so hopefully not.
All right, we are at 4 of 7 doom.
We got
Oh
mysterious.
ho ho ho! Okay, so we get to spawn, spawn it with some on one, right?
Let's see. There's no cultist in any play, so we have to search the encounter deck and discard power for a cultist enemy and draw it.
I think let's grab out the
The acolyte.
no, let's get the Wizard of the Order.
Oh.
We can put it like right here, and Tony can
No,
just go kill it.
I draw it.
Oh, well, okay, then you can put it right here, right?
So yeah, spawn any empty location. So yeah,
I mean,
But that's
it's up to Chris, but I think that would be easy for him to
Yeah,
kill.
actually, that's a great place for me to kill it.
do you want to put a bounty on him?
I would like to put a bounty on him. Wait, I just picked it up. It did not drag. Wait, where'd the bounty go?
It's on your cursor.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I picked it up. I don't know if that's lagging or what. It didn't seem to pick up. There we go.
Okay, Chris, your encounter. I mean, it's just gonna put you still one location away.
It's still annoying though.
Yeah.
And it's still a damage and a horror. Okay, damage and a horror.
You're putting that on Chuck, right?
You're,
Well, that'll kill him because he's already got damage and horror.
Yeah, so you're gonna kill him, right?
I wasn't planning on it.
Uh,
I think Chuck can stay around for a while.
okay, locked door goes here, right? No,
it
goes
goes in
down
Black Cave.
yeah, Black Cave.
I guess still connecting us.
And there it is.
Fine.
Wait,
Okay, that's a great location. It just gains surge. So
Oh, that's right. I haven't moved up yet. Haha.
well done, Agent.
Oh.
shit.
There's that.
Okay, so now we're at 4 of 6
6.
doom, and the Wizard of the Order gets 1. So we will advance this turn if we don't clear those, or
Problem is, I am still nowhere. Have no way to boost myself to pass 5 to do that test.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so Tony can go kill it, and then then we can we buy ourselves like 1 round, but then next round we advance. So, I mean, or we can invest like a lot of effort into trying to clear it this round, but yeah. I don't know. What is our plan? Can we clear this location of clues, the Miskatonic University?
I was
I
gonna
could
see if I
probably,
can get one of
Wait,
my.
I should have. Oh, there they are.
I should be able to get 2 or 3.
I was gonna see if I can get one of my spells to help me get some clues.
Clue sounds like a non-Tony problem to me.
Yeah, the question was. So the reason I'm asking is I'm wondering if me and Agnes, because I can give her 2 icons, that we could put in on the Wizard of the Order, for the test if we wanted to clear one of these conspiracies of blood to get a round back. Because what I'm worried about is if we kill the Wizard of the Order this turn and then next turn we just advance because there's nothing to. Well, maybe we have 2 more turns, but if we can
This
clear
could, this could also be one of those looping agendas.
I assume we just lose. I would assume that we just lose if we if it advances, and that's I think a fairly safe assumption.
That would be a quick scenario.
Yep. Well, you were probably right. We probably should have awarded the conspiracy of blood. I assumed we could beat a willpower check to clear it.
Willpower 4 check.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Um. Well. Wait. 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I could do it. Let me go first and get a clue. No, I can't. I can move and yeah, I think we just kill it and just hope and pray. Maybe if we just have more memories than what's her face, then we'll be okay.
Yeah, it's either that or it just gives. It either ends the scenario and we count up who has the more memories, or it just gives her a memory and it loops. Maybe due to the fact that there's
You're
so much.
clinging to this idea that it loops, and I don't
I
think it
think it's.
does.
I think it's the fact that there's so much Doom generation in this encounter deck.
Yeah.
So you're assuming that we're not just extremely unlucky, that this is part of a normal situation. Is that what you're assuming, that
Yeah.
you're making the it's fine dog assumption?
Well, he's the one who has to live with the consequences if we're wrong. So.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
All right. Well then, I guess let's let Trish go and start getting clues.
Okay. I will move. I will investigate. I'll commit deduction. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, so I'm 3 up. That's fair. You don't happen to have one of the good luckies in your hand, do you?
I don't. I have one of the bad luckies apparently.
Ugh. All right. So then I'll investigate again. Up 2.
Oh, there you go.
Well, should I actually pull the clue off of? It cannot be discovered, or can it be investigated? How does that work?
Yeah. What is your saying? It cannot be investigated.
Okay, so yeah, I can't pull from there because of the locked door. All right, so yeah, I'll just grab a clue and a resource, and that's me.
Okay. I'll go ahead. I'm going to investigate with lockpicks. Okay, that succeeds by 2, so I get to draw a card. Okay, that is a good card. I get this. I will spend 2 to put out when my computer stops lagging. How many resources did I have? Did I have? I had 5. Okay, so I did the second click didn't take. Okay. Strange refreshments. Okay, is fine. My plan is to go and evade her, but I don't have enough actions to do it this time. If I was to flashlight, I would be at 3v4. Let's see, I use that. We'll flashlight to be at, I mean 3v2, sorry. I'm at 3v2. Does anybody have any intellect icons they want to throw at this?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I can't
That's
lucky out of
no.
that. That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
Do I want to pay off my hospital debts? Sure. Okay. In case we just end the scenario. All right, that's me.
Well, one thought is I could just play the 2 Del 2 Deeps. Try to get a nickname out of it somehow.
Suckus. Hey guys, this scenario is going very badly. I think I should do 2 delves in the same turn.
This, you know what this is though. This is what happens when a rogue plays a mystic.
Yeah. So, so we're not gonna. That's not a good option.
Are you sure you want to do 2 delves this turn? No, don't worry, I got double or nothing in my hand.
Okay.
All right.
Can you go kill this Wizard of the Order and make sure that we're not going to advance?
Yeah, I can do that. So
That's a good idea.
here's an action to come here, and is this going to engage on me? Yeah, I can do that. And then it's got 2 life, so let's play this, and that's going to be 6v4. That's enough, so that kills it. That means I get the resource back here, and on the skull, and a money there. Okay, and now what? Is there anything that there's no other enemies to deal with right now, right?
Not yet. You may want to move back to Rivertown, or
Why?
you
Just
could use your
because I'm
skull.
going to get dragged there again?
Well, that's true. Well, I think we've gone through both those. I was thinking you might want to be next to us, but actually, that may not be the best thing. I was just, I was just listening to the podcast from the Drawn to the Flame guys, and they were talking about how like taking unnecessary move actions is bad.
I'm actually thinking that I want to take advantage of this location
Oh yeah.
and bring out Lonnie for an action there. And I think I'd like to use the skull action to get another resource in the card.
Okay.
I might need to. Oops, why did I draw that? That's the wrong button.
Tony gets a resource and a card.
Card or resource?
So
All right.
I guess it's just me.
It's just you.
All right. So no Del 2 Deeps is what I'm hearing.
Hey, you know what? It's your weakness.
I would wait until a turn where it looks like we're definitely going to advance.
Okay. That's the case. Then I'm going to use the action on Miskatonic.
Yeah, because you could delve too deep, pull out an enemy, and then we just advance, and the game's over.
Well, I don't think it advances. Or yeah. So I look at the top 6 cards, right?
Yes, top 6 cards. Yeah. Wait, you have 4 resources? Boy, I got this wrong.
Damn. So I'll get the Storm of Spirits. That was useless. Can I do it more than once a turn?
Yep. You can just sit there and look for spells all day.
Let me do a second time. See if I can get another read the signs. Damn it. That didn't work out. Whereas I have no other way to really get clues at the moment other than Sixth Sense and read the signs, and I'm having horrible draws this game so far.
One thing I'm thinking is how we can get her evaded so that Tony can go kill his quarry.
Yeah. I've been thinking about how to get past that as well.
Well,
I
next
should
turn
I should be able to evade her next turn. So
Okay.
All right. I guess I'll do it one more time
with feeling.
with feeling. Wait a minute, I didn't shuffle that time, did I? Because
guess
these are
not.
almost all the same cards.
Almost all the same, or all the same.
Almost all the same
Yes.
because there was one new one because I picked up a card last time.
Well, we'll let you cheat and search again.
I apologize.
Shuffle it this time, though. There you go. It's like, wait, guys, I didn't shuffle this time either.
I'm hitting it multiple times. It has to be shuffled. Okay.
You're shuffling the heck out of that one. Don't shuffle too many times; you might reset it back to the original state.
Wait, that's a thing?
With the right number of shuffles and infinite number, probably.
All right, I did find a read side this time.
Yay! All right, so
Next turn, I'll definitely be able to help.
yeah, that's a big assumption that there will be a next turn. All right, so we'll pull
Hey
out.
guys, if we live, I'm totally going to help out.
In my scenario. Okay, so we're pulling out a chaos token for the thing. She gets. Hey, look at that! She still didn't get it. It's only if she's ready that happens, right? At the end of the A phase, if she's ready. Yeah. So if I go evade her, then then she won't do that again. All right, let's do upkeep. We are at 5 of 6 doom.
Secret must be kept. Test rule 3. I am 5 versus 3.
I think you clicked the wrong direction on the doom number.
Oh, wait, what was I doing? Why did I say 5?
I think you right-clicked instead of left-click because it should be 4.
Oh, okay. So
Anyway, it's quarry. The 5 is correct.
Okay, right.
You
5.
just use the wrong mouse button.
Okay, right. Yeah, gotcha.
All right.
Driving is hard. Okay. Tony, did you take a horror or anything? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
No, I got a 0, so
Nice.
I passed.
That's my counter. Sorry, I was All right, so I have no clue, so this gains surge.
That's a happy thing. Okay, I think that goes on downtown. If I'm correct.
Let's see.
Yep. Right. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Right. Words of power. Okay.
Oh, critter. Let's see. Where would make you happy, Chris, for this acolyte?
Right, Rivertown.
Well, we need to parlay this turn. Right. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Well, we can kill it, but we also want to parlay it.
So this is the closest location that I can do then.
Yeah.
So that means that we're not going to be killing my quarry this turn?
Probably not. Probably we have to. Well, I mean, actually, if Agnes goes in and let's see, how could you kill? If you could move, you still wouldn't be able to kill your quarry, right?
An attack.
It depends if depends on how lucky I am with a 1-2 punch initiated by Chuck.
It's a loose.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But it's got a bounty on him though, so
yeah, he's got his free engage. So the question is, can Agnes beat the willpower check on the against the acolyte? Do you have
Well, I
willpower?
can't.
Yeah, that's kind of determining whether I'm putting a bounty on it or not. So
What did you say, Agnes?
Well, I have to get rid of the tower from my hand, and then I would move in, and then do one of the tests. You would still need to kill the acolyte that's currently out.
I mean, this seems wise if you can beat the test.
I can put myself 7 versus 4.
Yeah, 7
That-
versus 4 is good. I can probably kill the acolyte, but then I can't evade Elspeth. So I think it makes more sense for Tony just to kill it, and then we'll worry about the Tony's quarry next turn.
All right.
okay,
So
so go ahead and just put a bounty on it then, I suppose.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Who brought
Alright.
that out? The acolyte?
I did.
Okay, so that's everything. All right, so I think the first thing that happens then is Agnes has to go and beat the parlay.
first action, I'll pay for it to get out the tower. Second action, I'll move in. The guy's on me.
Oh, you have 1 resource. Would you? Oh, because that was the tower. Yep.
And now I'll have to commit that. So I'm at 7. Do you think I need one more, or guys?
Let's see. Is there a -4? There's a -4 in the bag.
All right, I'll commit another one. So I'm at 8 versus 4.
Okay.
-3. So we got rid of one of the conspiracies of blood.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
No promises on the other one.
All right. So
Do
that
we
it
have
for
a
you?
way of clearing the other one? What is your willpower, Trish? You're just at. Oh, you've only got 1. Fuck, I pulled the camera. So it's...
Well, no, I've got 2 out. I'm at 4. The issue is that I also have haunted on me and no pit or
Oh,
anything of
great.
great
Yeah.
use.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I think we just kill it, and yeah, it would be nice to get another conspiracy blood out, but I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I don't see how I can do it.
I think this scenario is a wash.
I mean, we're still not advancing.
Yet.
Yep. Tony can go kill it, so I think Tony just goes and kills it.
So you want to do that now? My turn.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. First action, I go in there, and then I'll use the free engage, and then I will use why not? I'll go and use Chuck's ability and to play that fast and get 2 resources, and just I could just probably just punch him. I don't want to waste a bullet for that thing. So well, actually I can't anyway. That's right, because I'm that fine anyway. So anyways, that is the
-6.
-6. That's not as great.
How much?
But I-
How much do you? How much?
I-
Because Agnes can take damage to make you pass it.
I'm at it's a 7v3, so that means I miss it by 2. No, actually I miss it by 1 because I got Lonnie as well.
All right, I'll just take a damage, and I'll take on the leather coat.
If you
Okay.
if you take it on yourself, he can heal the leather coat with Lonnie for what it's worth.
Okay.
I don't know if he
Why-
wants to.
why don't you take it on
You mean
Jessica?
if it's put on the leather
Yeah.
coat?
Okay.
Well, he has one on the leather coat already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're right. I can't do that. Yes, correct.
Wait,
All right.
why
So
can't you?
it is dead, and I guess get a resource on this, and the resource here. Didn't click there.
Why can't you use Lonnie to heal?
He can. He can't. He
Lonnie
can't.
doesn't have a horror.
I think our current understanding is that she doesn't have to have a horror to do her thing. That's the current understanding. He can't heal. We were saying she couldn't heal it if you killed off your leather coat, but she can do it now.
Right.
If Chris wants to.
I can do that now. If that is that's the way it works without a horror, then that's fine with me.
That's the
Alright.
current understanding.
So I just spent 3 resource and exhausted Lonnie. So go for that. And I suppose I probably should get a little closer to the quarry just in case other things happen.
Mhm.
So I will actually make one move over this way for another action. And then since is this thing going to be evaded?
And maybe.
But you'd actually have to have another action to engage if I move in there, right? So I probably should just hold off moving in.
But you've already done 4 actions.
I've done 4 actions. So I
And
moved once. I used a free invade.
free
Then I use
fight.
the free engage. Then I use a free trigger from Chuck.
Oh, you fought for free too. Okay, neat.
Yep.
Yeah, the fight was for free too. And then I moved, and so then I have one more action left.
I mean, I
which I
could
can
move in, engage, evade, but I was gonna hope to try and get these clues. But
I'll just use a skull.
well, let me just ask. Like, if he's getting all these 3 clues helpful, I think it is. But then I probably don't want to move because Agnes will want to come here and turn in.
So I'll just
Yeah, I
use a
think you
skull.
should stay there. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can get these clues. I'm gonna use lockpicks.
Oh wait. So sorry, because I just use a skull. I did also draw that. So
Okay.
there we go.
All right, sounds good. Okay, I'm up by 3 with lockpicks. Don't I have another? Yeah, I have another charge on flashlight. Okay. Okay, so I get to draw a card. Oh, okay, cool. So I got a clue. Okay, I will investigate using flashlight. Up by 1. I'll spend 2 and play look what I found. And get these 2 clues. And you can charge up whatever it is you would want to charge up.
Yeah.
How much does she do? She does 2 damage to her. That's pretty gross. I will last action draw a card.
I'm going to spend 2 to bring out my lucky cigarette case, and then spend 2 actions to get rid of Haunted. That's me.
Okay.
I think that's everyone, right?
Yep.
So we need to do her ability.
All right. She gets -3, so that does make her do her thing, right? Yeah.
Does.
Yep. So she gets a memory. And we do upkeep.
I guess if we got like the tentacle pulled out, or the elder sign pulled out, or no, not the elder sign, because it'll. What does the tentacle count as?
It automatically it's -6.
Oh. Oh well. Okay.
Let's see, make sure we're correct here. All right. Then we're at 5, 6 of 7 doom. Okay. And it's time for Agnes to draw an encounter card.
All right. Hunting Night Gaunt. Crap.
Okay.
Do
you want to
we
put
put
a bounty on that,
yeah.
Tony?
Chris?
He did. He's doing it. All right, is your encounter, Chris?
I think you might be on mute.
Oh, I guess I was.
There are no cultist enemies in play. Unless she's a cultist. She's
No.
not. Yeah.
So take a horror and gain surge.
Yep.
So I'll put a horror on Lonnie this time. Guess I'm putting a horror on Lonnie again. Awesome.
Join the cool kids club.
Fortunately, Lonnie's a very stable tailor.
Oh, that's super unfortunate. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we have no.
Yeah. So you have to go find one.
Hell.
So I think we
The Brotherhood cultist is the safest one.
Did you just draw the Night Gaunt also?
yes.
Um,
I think I should get the Brotherhood cultist because it doesn't do doom things to us.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless we feel the doom is inevitable.
Well, I mean, Agnes could come and try to. She can come to our location and try to parlay if we can figure out a way to get the hunting night off of her.
Okay, that seems wise. So I'll go ahead and do that.
But getting the hunting night off her is not you know.
Well, I also need to be there so that way we can get the memory in that
Yes.
location.
Yeah. So let's see. Move, evade.
no, I was trying to decide whether I wanted to put a bounty on the Night Gaunt as well. I never see you drawing that, and I was probably should go ahead and do that.
Mm-hmm. So so you're wanting to kill the quarry this turn. We need to kill the quarry this turn, which means you're gonna have to move, free engage, attack, which is fine.
Oh, I can't kill the quarry because it's got a doom on it.
Is that okay? So somebody needs to take 2 actions to clear that. This is so hard. And somehow Agnes has to get here.
Alternatively, we don't kill Tony's quarry this turn, and we get rid of the Conspiracy of Blood instead.
Okay, that's a good point. We still okay.
Do you guys have will pips to throw my way? Because I threw away a lot of the will pips I had for the last one. I can throw away the read the signs for another pip, but that's it.
I mean, it's definitely worth it. I'm trying to figure out how we get you here. So I can come and evade your Night Gaunt and then come back. Move, engage, evade, come back. I would
You
need.
have yours.
Yes,
You have...
I know. So I would need probably Tony to kill my Night Gaunt in order for me to come and deal with yours. And I have to come back here because we want to spin clues here, right?
But if you're doing that, why didn't Tony just go kill the Night Gaunt?
Kill the Night Gaunt on her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
It seems like it's a lot less actions.
Yep. And we still, do we anybody have a willpower icon to throw at Agnes?
No one?
I mean, I can give you a quick thinking.
I don't.
I could give you on the lamb. It's 2 icons.
Oh, that'd be good.
All right, let's try that. So I guess we start off with Tony going and killing your hunting Night Gaunt.
Yeah.
Let's think something out real quick. So that's. I also had like Godsworth amount in my hand. And I was just trying to figure out if there's any way I could pull off killing both Night Gaunts. I don't think it's quite in the cards, though. Not at least without 1 damage on one of them. So, all right. So just so you're just gonna evade your Night Gaunt.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. And I guess I'll use the free engage. And let's see for that punch. was trying to decide whether I wanted to use 2 bullets or do it a different way. I suppose the I'll just have to waste a bullet, I suppose. Or waste 3 bullets, maybe. Let's see, 5, 6, 7 versus.
Lonnie. Yeah, you were up by 4, right?
Oh
no,
yep,
no. Are you? You're at
5, 6, then 7, 7v, 3.
Yep, it's 2 damage. Nice.
I had to double check it myself, but then use another bullet here.
There you go. It's dead.
Okay, and so then I'll put a bounty thing here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and then you put one of those on the skulls. Get a resource.
Do you have another action?
I have one more action.
So does it make sense for you to move back so that Trish or somebody can clear your words of power?
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I don't know if Trish has the actions. She's got to deal with the Brotherhood cultist too, but
Yeah, I can evade, then remove the words of power.
okay. All right, so Agnes comes in here and we do the memory thing first, right?
Yeah, so I'll move in,
Mhm.
spend all our clues, get the memory.
Yeah, with one more damage, I could have actually taken out both Night Gaunts. Potentially.
Okay, so now I will do that parlay. I'll commit, read the signs.
Okay, I'll commit on the lamb.
So I'm getting +3. I'm 8 versus 4.
Okay.
-1.
Okay, Conspiracy of Blood is gone.
All right. And got one more action. Trying to think what to do with it.
You can use the the thing on here.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Don't we have the clues at our current location as well? Oh, you just spent those. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'll use that ability. So, I will pick up a ward of protection.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, I will I guess I'm going to evade the Night Gaunt. Then I'll move and evade Elspeth. That's my plan. So I'm at 4, 5, 6 V1. Commit the quick thinking as well. It's all my icons. So what am I going to be evading Elspeth at? She's a 6. Sure. Okay. All right. So I succeed. I succeed by 2. I get to draw a card. This draw a card. 13th vision is excellent. Now I think maybe I just clear over the 13th vision. But no, we wanted to make sure that Elspeth. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I will move.
That's Tony.
Sorry, they all look the same. All rogues look the same. All right.
Hey.
All right.
He doesn't even have a hat.
We are going to evade Elspeth using this. That puts me at 6v6. And we'll commit this to be 7v6. Okay, so I fail by 3. So we're lucky. Okay, so she is evaded. So that was evade, quick thinking, move, evade. Lockpicks. At 7v3. Oh wait. The 13th division. I'm sorry. 13th division. I would have had to use both my luckies. So okay. Because of the 13th division. Luck picks. I just pulled a -1. Right. I don't know. I'll do it again.
You did.
I did. Okay. So yeah, we'll just count that then. Sorry, I forgot about the 13th division. Okay. That's me.
All right. I'm going to evade my guy. I'll watch this with 3. And I think I need the extra icon. So sorry, elusive. Give that for the icon. It's a good thing I did. So that is evaded, and I'm up by 1, so I get my resources 6 from watch this. I get to pickpocket, but I don't get to lucky cigarette case. Gives me a resource and a card. Then I'll spend 2 actions to get rid of the words of power on Chris.
Thanks.
That's me.
All right. She re-engages me. I guess we put the Brotherhood Cultist and the Hunting Nikon on Chris for maximum
Okay.
fun. Oh wait. We don't want those on Chris, right? Because he's got to move to do the quarry. So I guess we put these
Yeah,
on
sure.
Trish.
They can go on me.
Yeah.
It's fine. Unless Agnes has a good fight card.
I currently don't have any fight cards.
Okay. Do upkeep.
Asian is my life.
And she doesn't do her thing because she wasn't ready. So and because there's nothing at her location. Are we doing upkeep? Ooh. That was weird. Okay. Okay. We're at 6/7 of 8 doom. And I guess we start with Agnes. Oh no. Okay. If we put it here, there's a chance I can kill it. It's not a great chance. Yeah. But we're assuming Tony's going for Tony's quarry, so.
Well,
oh, wait. If there are one or more enemies with Doom on, you cannot damage those enemies or discover clues at your location. So I can't kill it, actually. So
I actually do have a get over here in my hand that I can use on either the cultist or the quarry, which I was actually planning on doing with the quarry, but either way works.
get over here would work on the quarry.
Yeah, I mean, if I do I was thinking like do the get over here on the quarry from there, and then once I'm there, I might be able to move over and take that out.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, it does. All right. So I think Chris draws an encounter card.
And so I went ahead and put a bounty on that alkalite. Well, I'll just do the getter for now. Looks like I get to take 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so put 1 on the jacket and 1 on Lonnie.
I'll take 2 damage.
Okay. Guess.
Wait, did we just draw 3 of those in a row? That's excellent.
I think so.
Yes, we did.
Somebody Jeff shuffled.
The 2 damage.
Okay. All right, so I guess Chris. So here's the thing: is we've only got 1 more turn anyway, so it's like super critical that we get all of these clues and get this memory because I think we want to have more memories from Agnes. But the most important thing is that Chris kills everything. So I guess Chris needs to lead off with the killing everything.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Let's see. I think about this a second here. Just
If that's the case, do you want me to be the
Action.
one to have those enemies on instead of Daniel? So that
At this
way,
point, it's way past the time we could have
Yep.
chosen
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
We've drawn cards and tokens.
I'm thinking something else out here. Is there any way that is there any? I guess we don't have any way to do another damage on the Night Gaunt, is there?
Are you trying to let God sort them out?
Yeah, and also clear more things out because actually, because I'm thinking about actions here. So I do need one action to move. That's a given. I can use Chuck to play Get Over Here, so that frees me in action. So that means I can actually do the combat.
Mhm.
So that actually is still 3 damage. So I'll still have to take one action to kill that off. And then, yeah, I guess there's not enough actions for that. Still thinking this out. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go out here, move here. So that's one action. Second action will
Remember,
be
you
to
fail on ties, just so you know, because of 13th vision.
Why would you make that happen?
Hmm.
All right, I'm going to use Chuck to play Get Over Here to make it fast and free. Well, actually, I can only do 2 things, right? Fast and +2. I'll spend the 2 resources.
Yeah, you seem to be.
I got the resources. Yeah.
You can afford it.
But I can afford it because I've been using him, sort of. And that's gonna be +2, so I'll actually have 5, 7, 8 V4. Well, good plan. Good plan. So I will spend 2 resources, and I will play 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
So the first one is still gonna be 5, 6, 7 V4. I'm gonna commit this Lonnie to make it 8 V4. Okay, so that's the first hit. And so the next one is
You get +2.
that'll be 8 V4 again. For the next punch.
Whew.
And so it is dead.
Yay! I need a bounty.
And I get
or you get the whatever.
I get that, but I don't get anything there. Okay.
You get a resource for the bounty.
That I should count. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So and I have 1 action left, which means I can't kill the Acolyte.
Did you use your Tony action?
You
moved, you played that one fast, and then you did 1-2 punch. So you should still have 2. You have your Tony action and your move action.
I have my Tony action, but this one over here doesn't have a bounty on it.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
it does. It does matter. Yeah.
Yeah, because that wasn't really.
Yeah.
I think that was kind of when we were discussing us, and I was trying to figure out whether I need to put a bounty on it.
Well, why didn't you use your Tony action on the 1-2 punch against the?
Oh, can I use it for the card?
Yeah, because of fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have done that then. I
Sure.
thought it was only for normal.
Well, we'll trust that it was just a misunderstanding of game mechanics.
All right, so then I can move and then 6v3. I don't actually need to use a bullet here, or guess I should do it to be safe. I even won't get a benefit from the quarry thing, just for that extra. Well, no, I don't get that unless I guess there's a +1.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything
anyway.
for you.
Yeah. So I just got to do it 3 up, I think. Just to make sure, I hate to do it because I'm getting low on bullets, but I'll throw this Derringer at it just to be 4 up, just to be safe.
Yeah. We only have 1 more round anyway, so.
Okay.
It's
I wasn't positive on that part. Okay,
Well, unless you go with Les's theory that this isn't going to end the game.
guess we'll find out. We'll find
Yeah,
out.
we're going to find out. Yeah.
So that's all I can do, and that also is another resource in my skull.
But that was a lot.
Yeah, that was huge. So I'm going to evade this guy and then get a clue. Does that make sense?
It's progress.
Okay. So I'm going to evade. I'll use this to be 4, 5, 6. So I'm at 6v6, 7, 8. +1. Okay. I'll draw a card. Okay. So she is evaded. Okay. Then I will investigate using lockpicks. Or the other thing is I could clear. Well, no, I can investigate with lockpicks. It's fine. I could clear my 13th vision so that people aren't failing on ties here. But it seems like getting I don't know. We need to get how many clues now? We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clues or 7. We gotta get 7 clues in this turn and next turn. Do we have a pathway for doing that?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
All right. Do I need to get one of those clues, or are you just gonna clean up?
I should be able to do pretty well.
Then I'm just gonna discard 13th vision.
Okay.
By the way, I'm digging the Tony plus Nathaniel events plus Chuck thing.
Yeah, I like it. It's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I guess I can go ahead and go. I will. Let's see. Do I want to leave anybody behind? Yeah. All right. I will. Oh no, he's a hunter. So
Yeah, they're both hunters.
They're both hunters. Yeah.
yeah, I'll just bring him along. All right. So I'll
Are you
spend.
sure?
Yeah, I'll spend 2 to bring out obfuscation, which is fast. That does not provoke. I will then move, which provokes. I will cancel the attack of opportunity from the Hunting Night Gaunt, and I'll take a horror from the Brotherhood Cultist. I will investigate. I am 7v3. And that provokes from the Hunting Night Gaunt, which I cancel, and take a horror from the Cultist. See, 7v3 is 4 up.
And we're no longer failing on ties. Yeah.
Okay, so that succeeds, so I will opt to gain a clue and another clue. I succeeded by enough to use the lucky cigarette case, so I gain a card from that. I will spend 2 to play Working a Hunch to gain a clue.
Nice. Agnes doesn't have any clues. Still had her clues for some reason.
And I'll go ahead and evade the Hunting Night Gaunt, I guess.
Did you get your resource from Juan?
No, I did not. Yeah, I think it's probably best to evade the Hunting Night Gaunt now that it's in Tony, easy range for Tony. Oh, but it does that weird negative thing.
Yeah.
Forget it. I'll investigate again.
You're taking a horror, I assume?
No, using the last charge off obfuscation and taking RES. Okay, and so that gets me another clue and another resource.
Yep.
Okay, that's me.
Down to Agnes.
Yep, I guess I'll move in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay 3. I'm gonna get out 6 cents.
Oh,
And
nice.
I will investigate 5 versus 3. So I'm helping a little bit, guys. Sorry if it doesn't seem like much. All right, and that is it for me.
Okay.
That's everyone, right?
Yep. So she is. Okay. So I guess I'll just take her again.
If you're able to evade her.
This
If you can, I probably can.
the strange refreshments is helping.
All right, then I get attacked for a damage and a horror from the Hunting Night Gaunt, which will take out Dr. Milan, and then another horror from the cultist.
All right. So, yep. So you're at what? You're at 2 and 3. Okay. And Agnes.
Or do we do upkeep now?
Yeah, we did upkeep.
Oh, speaking of, I got a. Guess it's spawns on me. Silver Twilight Alkalite.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, more cultists.
All right. And counter card is Secret Must Be Kept. Test will 3. Pass.
All right, Chris. Wait,
Wait.
what?
Oh, I
Huh?
must have got discarded there. Okay. Here, let's try that again.
Like, that's a persistent little bugger.
Okay, and so he spawns at me too, huh?
Yep. And I
Huh.
get okay, you take 1 damage, 1 horror, 3
Oh,
willpower.
and actually I didn't need to put the bounty on that one, and I would have done on that one too. So I'm not gonna have any more bounties.
I passed the willpower test, you guys.
What? You're not allowed to do that. Mysterious Chanting. Place 2 doom on nearest cultist, which I guess is mine. So this guy's got to go down, and I'm not capable of doing it.
He doesn't have to go down. We're gonna advance anyway, no matter what. So.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think we just get these clues, and yeah.
Problem is, we all have to be at the same location. With
We
the
do?
memory.
No, Tony doesn't have to be here, right?
Well, the people with the clues,
Yeah, we're all at the same location anyway.
Right,
but
but
there's no memory at this location.
Oh, I see. All right, so let me go first, evade, and move to downtown. I assume you can get those 2 clues, or
I mean, I've got the guys on me, and I stretched myself thin last turn.
okay. So I will evade, get a clue, and move, and then Agnes can get a clue and move. You can evade and move or something. As long as you survive right to the end of the round, I think that's all we can do.
I mean, if
And Tony could come and deal with it a little bit.
Well, I
don't
got
know.
2 guys on me right now.
Well, let me see if I can
Yeah.
pull off this evade first, because I think that
Well-
has to happen.
Oh, man, I wish I'd had my
hold
last
on
time
though.
Mhm.
I mean, if I have to deal with my own guys, then one of the things I can be doing though is automatically evading. No, I can't automatically evade her.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can automatically
guys?
evade one of your guys. Huh?
Guys, you can't get clues. Word
Why?
of power.
Oh. I can't get clues.
Yeah.
Okay, but other people can get clues.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me evade Elspeth. I think that's job number 1. So if I fail this, then it's like all over. So I'm at or for me anyway, I'm at 4, 5, 6 to beat 6. Does anybody have anything they can help with?
I don't have any pips.
I can give you a wild pip from ward protection.
Yes,
seeing as
please.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to use it.
Yep. Okay. Up by 1. Okay.
Okay.
I'll take 3 damage.
Okay. I have a lucky, but if you don't want to take that much damage,
Fine.
but it seems like you're okay. So
Yeah.
I'll just let you take a bunch of damage. Okay. Because I'm swell that way. All right.
Is there any chance that you could engage one of my guys and take him with you? Maybe.
Yes. That's what I was going to do. So I will I guess the Night Gaunt
Yeah.
it wouldn't kill me, and maybe Tony could punch it or something.
I don't even. Not sure how I'm going to pull anything off right now.
just have to survive to the end of the round.
Okay.
That is me.
Should I go next? See if I can get a clue.
Yeah, if you can
And
get both those clues in the move is what you want to do.
all right, so let me investigate. 6 cents. All right, I got a clue.
If this agenda does loop, then, you know,
Yeah.
we'll be at least set in a pretty good position, I think.
Okay, I guess I'll investigate again. Okay, I'm going to take a damage on my leather coat. That kills it. I'll take a damage on me, and I'll get the clue.
Okay.
So you can add charges to your Hawkeye flame camera.
Yeah, nice.
And then I will move.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll evade the Brotherhood cultist. I'll
Well-
spend.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's no clues for me to use my ability, so.
Sorry.
So I'll spend 2 into Streetwise and evade.
Hey, pickpocketing fires.
It does, and so does Lucky Cigarette Case. So I get a card of a resource and a card. Oh, and a Shadow Agents.
Oh, of course. Spend a lot into Streetwise. You still have lots of action. You have options remaining, right?
Yeah, I do. All right, so I will spend 1, 2. Let's see, puts me at 7. 3, 4 puts me at 10. That is failing by 1.
I'll take a damage.
Thank you. All right, so that gets rid of them, and then for my final action, I will move to here.
And then we get
Spend
the
all
memory.
our clues. Yep. And you get your memory.
All right. So let's see if
What-
this ends it.
With that in thing.
We don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that this agenda finishes the scenario. He's assuming that it's going to loop. So
Just
Oh,
can't
so
imagine-
could this possibly end it right now then before I take my action?
no,
No.
Okay, just making sure.
nope. You still got your action. Let's see.
And it is your go.
Oh, all our
Okay,
clues are
I
gone.
didn't know if there's anything that needed to be resolved first. Okay, so my go now. So you got lots of guys on you, or you got one guy on you.
Yep.
I'm thinking about doing something stupid.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Does it involve dynamite blast?
it might involve dynamite blast.
Okay.
I was thinking about kind of doing a Hail Mary and actually just taking my decorated skull and using that to see if I could draw dynamite blast.
Dynamite blast might kill me. Oh, I have 1 damage left. That would be very.
And a
scary.
guy that wouldn't be dead, ready to attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I could have an action to engage it if that happened.
Sure.
You'd have 1 life left.
I mean,
Okay,
hey,
that's a little too risky for you then.
you can do whatever you want.
I will spend a resource and get rid of this and this. First of all, it's a fast action. Second action.
First action.
Oh yeah, first action. Have to do punch. So, I mean, I might be able to kill both of these guys off as is. Let's see how this works out. Maybe this kind of be close. So he gets +1 flight and evade if I punch him though, which isn't optimal. We'll use the Twilight first. Let's punch the Twilight guy.
I mean, you know, you could kill my hunting night gaunt, so I don't take damage nor if you wanted. Doesn't matter too much though.
I mean, I could if I shoot those, if I miss, I would hit you.
This is true.
So is it worth the risk for you to do that for that?
The only thing I'm thinking is on the off chance that Les is right in this loops, me having a lot of damage and horror is not great because I don't have any soaks out, unlike you who has a lot, you know, who has like kind of infinite health in life.
I mean,
So it'd
I
be
think
there's an
you-
advantage to you killing my guy, but I don't think it's. I mean, I think the scenario is about to be over.
Do I need to engage it? Is the question though.
I know I don't care. That's fine. I believe you're gonna hit it. He does have a bounty.
Yeah.
I mean, you would take damage and horror if you engaged it, so I wouldn't do that.
Okay, I will attack it. I will use a bullet here. So that means it's going to be 5, 6, 7
B3.
V3.
Yeah, it's 2
So
damage.
that's 2 damage. That was using the free action there. Then I use my in actual action here.
Yep,
And
he's
that's
dead.
2 more damage, and then that will create a contract there, and also put that on there, and I get a resource. Okay, so in 2 actions left. It doesn't really matter between these two. That's gonna create a doom, and
They're both gonna create a doom. It doesn't matter
yeah.
because we're in the witching hour anyway.
So either way,
Probably focus
I
on the
will
Brotherhood cultists,
punch.
since I can't kill the Brotherhood cultists.
I was thinking the exact opposite. Because I just because my first action is not going to make it more difficult and create the doom, you know, the second.
Sure. That's fine.
And I wanted to actually do that. Don't we just do the punch on the Alkalite first?
Mhm.
And what is that? Minus, not -4, I'm sure. So
It's -2, yeah. Damage.
okay, so that's a damage, and then I will use. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's right. Crap. So it doesn't really even matter anymore.
Nothing really matters.
I forgot that I ran out of bullets there. Well, I guess it's another punch then. Unless. No, it's a punch, yeah. Okay, so it's 2 damage on it, and that's all I can do.
Alright, you take a damage and a horror, we put a doom on the agenda, and we do upkeep. This
Okay,
guy,
so
this guy readies, this
damage
guy
here.
readies.
And we advance the agenda.
We do upkeep first, but yes. And then we advance the agenda, moment of truth. Oh, you were right. Okay.
I can't. I was having a hard time envisioning because with all these Doom things, it'd be like a 6-round scenario on average.
Surprise! Okay, we're all going to take a lot of damage and horror. A crackling arcane power lashes the sky, seeking out you and your companions. For a brief moment, the torment is unbearable. The pain forks through your body like a poison in your veins. A flash of light in the back of your vision blinds you. Then, just as suddenly, it is over, but there's something missing, something lost. Is she trying to steal your memories? She attacks each investigator in player order, regardless of their current location, even if she's exhausted. Flip this location agenda back over.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
It is gonna hurt. So we all take 2
Well,
damage.
good thing Chris didn't dynamite blast us.
Yes, this is true. So
If you say so. 2 damage.
Problem is, I'm down to 3 health.
yeah.
After that attack.
Yep. This is gonna hurt.
So we're back to 0 doom.
Yeah. I have misled everyone. Let's see, what card did I get? Okay, well I can do some fighting.
You certainly did.
All right, let's do encounters.
I throw a pistol away too.
Where's the power?
Okay, and any empty location. Well, at least it's an empty location. You want to put it there?
Yeah, it makes sense. Doom on it. All right. Okay. No, wait. I don't take a horror, right? I test. If you fail, take 2 horror. That would actually knock me out. So, you know, I can do without that. All right. So I am if there are no cults, place 1 doom.
I have no will icons. Sorry.
Yep. And test the enemy's fight value. So we're putting a doom on this guy, right? Oh wait, there's one here. Okay, so we'll put it on the Silver Twilight Acolyte. Because he's a cultist, right? Yeah.
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 Yes.
All right, so I'm testing it 2v2.
Or she is.
Is this she? Yeah, it's hard to say. I will commit this, the Lucky Cigarette case. So I'm 1 up. Anybody got any willpower icons for me?
Afraid not.
I do not.
All right. Skull is -2.
That's
3.
3.
That's 3. Okay, we're lucky.
Good deal. Spend a clue or take 2 damage. Guess I'm taking 2 damage. That's not great.
Oh my goodness, this got really hairy. Okay. And then she is going to come in and attack us. This brother cultist has no more doom. All right, what are we doing?
We can head towards Town Hall. Well, we can't get any clues here because of locked door.
And we already got the memory off of it, so we're probably okay.
Well, I can take care of my 2 guys, and then try to get another weapon out again.
Can you take? Do you have enough actions to kill the 2 guys and get the acolyte? Probably not. But I guess Trish could go ahead and evade it. Maybe.
So what? I don't have any bullets, so actually, just this is unless I figure out a way to. So that's one action. Well, I can do a free action there. Then that one. Yeah.
Let me see if I can bust this locked door. I might be able to, and then Trish has the ability to get clues and evade stuff. Right.
Yeah, that's a good point. That'll freak us up a lot.
Yep. Okay, so let me see if I can do that. I will use this. Some 4, 5, 6, 7 to beat 3. Just kidding. Wait, 7 to beat 3. It's 7 to beat 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was at 4, 5, 6, 7. Anybody have any agility icons?
I didn't.
Okay. Well, I think I moved to East Town. Yeah.
I think after this, I need to upgrade into Ultra Fate. Seems
Yeah.
like.
I'm gonna move to East Town and then spend 1 resource to play Gregory Gry, so at least I have some soak. And that's it. Sorry.
All right, I will test the locked door with Streetwise. So I'll spend 2 into that. Puts me 3 up. All right. So goodbye, locked door.
Oh wait, I just did the wrong thing.
I will investigate. 6v3. Okay, so I gain a clue, and I'll use Trish's ability to evade something. Which do you want evaded, Chris?
Well, if one's going to be evaded, it makes sense to evade the that one just because I don't have a gun out or anything, and it's 3 life.
Yeah. Okay. So that is evaded. Because I evaded, I get to use pickpocketing, which gives me a resource and a card. And I succeeded by enough to lucky cigarette case for another card. And I guess I'll investigate again.
Wait.
What? No?
Well, you don't want to. I was thinking you don't want to stand there because you will die. Because
Oh.
she will come in and whack you. Actually, she goes to the nearest location with a memory, right? Yeah, so she would be hunting towards. Yeah, she would hunt this way, and she would attack for 2 damage to her.
I see. Okay, yeah, I missed that. That was how she worked. So in that case, I'll spend 3, bring out Pathfinder, and Pathfinder away.
Okay.
So are we not going for the town hall?
We need to. It's if he goes in there, somebody's got to take out the acolyte, which maybe Chris could do. I came over here to play an ally, so
Same.
yeah.
Okay, let's see.
So like Tony and Agnes could go up to the town hall. I think there's only 4 clues there, but I think it's a really high shroud. I think it's like a shroud of 5.
I have her read the signs, so
Okay. Yeah, I mean I think it makes sense if Tony can go in there and kill that acolyte to do that. But
we're running
or
low on-
he could go in there and take the damage because he's got Lonnie.
Yeah,
but he has to take
but
out the Twilight Acolyte first.
Yeah. I mean definitely has to take care of the acolyte.
well, I actually do have 1 bounty left. Suppose if it's my turn, I'll go ahead and start with that. I'll use my free action on the acolyte and punch. That's -6, and I'm at 5, 6. Yeah, that means I'm missed it by 2.
I don't think he retaliates. I don't
All right.
think Les is in the position to take a bunch of damage now.
Yeah.
I don't know. What, Les, how much damage do you have?
He's not.
Oh,
I'm down to-
my
I'm down to
value
3.
is wrong.
All right. So
Yeah.
there we go. This will do it. It just takes the action there. So it is. That was mine. So okay. Take these off here. Put this resource here. Get a resource there. Put this here. All right. So 2 actions. So you want me to go over there and punch that thing?
Well, the argument for doing that is then that allows Agnes to go in there and start investigating. Otherwise, we just kind of abandon that to let what's her face get it, and we can work on the memory here, here, and here.
Oh,
you know,
problem is we can't really get memories without clues, and the only other place with clues is town hall.
Yeah, I think
Down
if I think
on
I
Black
think
Cave
if I'm
and
gonna go
Curiosity
there, I think I would rather kill it next turn, but I'll just go and take the damage instead. I just want to get
Sure.
this out here.
yeah, it makes sense.
Spend 3 resources and bring out haste, because I think that might be useful long term. And then I'll spend a resource and clear horror and the damage. And then I will move up there. Let it engage me.
It's Shroud 4. If you have 4 more cards in your hand, choose and discard from your cards until you have 3 cards in your hand. So you have to discard down to 3 cards.
I only have 2 cards in my hand.
Yeah. All right, it's down to Agnes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move in. So if I have 4 more cards, I have to discard down to 3. You say?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys don't mind if I lose the two double 2 deeps?
No.
Okay. And then there's that other just behind. So I move in. I'm gonna lay down a leather coat. Then I'm gonna take a damage on the leather coat to play Read the Signs. So I am 5, 6, 7 versus 4.
Mm-hmm. Yay, okay, that's 2 clues.
Oh wait, crap! I can't because there's
Because,
an enemy of doom.
oh yeah, that's true.
Ugh.
So, okay.
If that's the case, then I wouldn't have played. I wouldn't have played Read the Signs, and I would have just used the 2 actions to get rid of Words of Power.
Sure.
That makes sense.
Take it back.
Okay, so let me take that back.
Alright, so this readies, this hunts. We have a murder ball going on over here. I wish I hadn't thrown away all
God,
my
I wish.
weapons.
Yeah, now you need that dynamite.
Indeed.
Well, if you guys get out.
Oh, yeah, I have a weapon.
Well, you throw it into the adjacent square.
Well, it'd be nice if I can get it.
All right, upkeep.
Oh, you gotta add Doom. We are at, what, 2 of 6 of 8 Doom? Okay.
Pretty sure I hit upkeep. My cards moved, but I don't see anything happening yet.
Did Agnes draw an encounter?
I have not yet. Counter card is a Hunting Nikon. Crap.
So something's weird. I hit the upkeep and it flipped my tokens over.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh wait, no, that's weird. It took like 20 seconds for it to load the card in my hand.
Seem to be having a bit of lag.
Yeah, I seem to be. I've been having issues with that with this connection.
Did you get an extra resource, or your? Looks like you have one more resource than I have you as tracked, but maybe
Well,
just.
we just did the upkeep.
Yeah. Okay.
It takes a long time for the upkeep to actually go through.
Yep. Okay.
So you drew your card plus the Night Gaunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikon. I don't know if you want to put a thing on it.
Well, I suppose so. I guess. I mean. Get mine here. Let's try. Guess I'm maybe taking the damage in a horror. Probably. Yep. So.
Lonnie in the coat.
Looks like it.
Got nobody's home. Gain surge. Okay, so I put a doom on the nearest cultist, which I assume is this Brotherhood cultist. And I have to test this fight, and I'll take 2 horror. Right. Willpower. Yeah. Okay.
You need. Let's see. I don't have a single will icon.
Yeah, I'm at 2v3, so I'm taking 2 horror. Yeah. Okay.
3.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's fine. All right, I'm 2 up. Pass.
So the thing is that these guys are all going to go in and murder our 2 heroes up there.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what I can do.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, 2 horror is not going to be great.
I mean, it's going to be 2 damage, 2 horror from her, 2 horror from these 2 guys. And...
Not to mention the guys that are currently on us.
If only I had dynamite and a Holocaust cloak and a wheelbarrow.
And a wheelbarrow. Oh man.
I definitely would have listed those amongst our assets if we had them.
Indeed. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think just now we die.
Yeah,
Well,
of course, it's now when we don't have the Delve Two Deeps.
so I got one guy on me here, and one guy on less. I've got haste and I've got quick thinking. I've got a mouser in my hand. Let me start by spending a resource, exhausting Lonnie, and
Yeah, maybe
doing
she
that first of all.
she hunts in and you're gonna take the hit from her. I think.
Can I take that though?
I think you can take it better than anybody else. You can put a horror on yourself and a horror on Lonnie.
Yeah, what about the others?
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe Agnes can take the horror from the others.
She's
No,
only got 6.
I only got
She-
3.
Yeah, she only got 6 total. So
Yeah, it gets brutal, but I mean, you're at what, 5 of
8.
8. I'm at 5 of 6. I can't.
So.
I mean, yeah, I'm all set up to be able to run grab a bunch of clues. I could start pulling clues off of the Black Cave without taking horror.
If we
Next
can get
turn,
that locked door.
I can get rid of locked door too.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I
I mean,
wish I had some way to grab get the dynamite on my deck. That would
Yeah.
be
yeah. Well, I think
changed so
you know
much.
you definitely need to kill everything that's at your location.
Yeah, I know.
What else? I think that's
Um, and for the 4 life, the only way I can do that, you don't have any way to do damage too, do you? Less.
maybe you got
I
your.
can do. I've got a Spectral Razor, so I can deal 3 damage.
Oh, then if you did that, then I wouldn't even have to pull out the gun this round necessarily.
I mean, you have haste, so you have enough actions to kill everything.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I was just thinking. I was trying to think what the options were, as whether I need to pull the gun out because that would give me. Let me do that. Let me start with this. I'm gonna go. You spend 4 resources.
Hold on just a moment. I have a thought. What if after Chris's go, Agnes actually moves in to downtown with her second action, and third action uses Spectral Razor to kill off a Brotherhood cultist. Then she's got the nasty and the Brotherhood cultist. Then I move in and investigate and use my. Oh, I can't auto evade the nasty one.
And you would need to use Streetwise. You need more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't evade her.
So, Chris, you'll take an attack of opportunity right now if you pull out a weapon. So you might want to punch the acolyte first.
Yeah, but I was like, it's only a damage, and I could soak that. But if I punch the acolyte first, then I can't take advantage of haste.
I see.
And so actually, I have a haste and a quick thinking in my hand, and so I mean, I could probably. It's just not going to do much good because the big guy, the big gal, she probably doesn't like to be called the big gal. No, sorry, I have a quick thinking also. So I mean, I actually have a lot of actions. It's just that I wouldn't have enough to really. I can't really get in there with all that stuff. So I can use a free attack on that and an attack.
And then
And
get the attack
actually,
from haste. That'd be 3.
if I actually use the free attack from Tony, and attacked twice, obviously you attacked once with that, and then attacked for using an action, does that still trigger the haste?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Then I
okay,
can get
wait. So Davy in chat makes a good point. We can make her hunt here, so she doesn't have to come up to you guys.
Oh,
You still have to
yeah,
deal
yeah.
with the Brotherhood cultists, but if you can fade
Oh.
that horror,
Oh,
Yeah.
that
that's a lot
I
easier.
can deal with.
Yeah.
That's a lot better option.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And then I seen that on the chat. I'm thinking that maybe I got lagged behind or something. All right, so why don't I? So I suppose I'm okay with soaking the 1 damage there.
Okay.
So let's just start with that. All right, so I'm going to spend 4 resources. That's going to take an action, and the damage in there to play a Mouser. Still go. Yeah, of course. This, if I don't pass by enough, it's going to stink. But it is what it is. And then it doesn't really matter what way I do this. So I'll just start off with a punch first. And I'll. That's a 3. That's a 3. All right. So okay, punch. That's not so great. Minus
Don't even take
6.
damage.
Is it really? I don't think it's really worth it. Let me just do it again because I have a lot of actions this turn. Potentially, if things don't go worse. So this will be my 3rd action though. Let me think about this a second. So if I have to spend the 3rd action,
And then you can haste after this.
then I can haste after this.
Yep.
And then I can, if I throw quick thinking into that, I can get 1 more shot on that potentially if I roll high enough. So I think that's the best case. Oh, and actually, I get a free attack on that thing too because it's got a bounty. I haven't counted that yet, so I think it's going to be okay, most likely.
Yeah.
All right. So 3rd action here. That's the skull.
It's minus 3.
That's good enough. So it is dead. Get a resource on the skull there. All right. And so now, I could. Do I want to use my free action? Well, I actually can't do that.
Use haste.
So use my haste action to and use the bullet here, and also throw quick thinking. Hope for the best here. So that's 6, 7,
8 with Lonnie.
8. Yes.
It's minus 3.
So it is enough by 2. So that means I do get the bonus action for quick thinking.
And the Mouser readies.
It does that as well. So let's spend another ammo. If I can grab the actual ammo. There we go.
I think you have 1 action left, right?
No, that was my last action.
Because it wasn't that because you got
Oh,
one
wait,
from quick.
wait.
You got 1 from
Here.
quick thinking, and you have Tony's free action. So actually,
You're right. You're right.
You also got a resource from killing the Nikon.
I do that as well. So I do have 1 free action. But that's that was 5 total health, wasn't it?
yes, yeah.
Dang. Oh, because that would be a great way to spend the action. Instead, I think I will spend the action by using the skull.
You didn't get your resource, by the way. You should have gotten a resource for killing the.
You're right. You're right. So I will use the this one instead of readying. I got +2 again.
Mhm.
I'll get the resource for that,
Mhm.
and then I want to spend use the skull
Whoa, what? You had 21 resources just a moment ago. Where'd they all go?
He didn't have 21. He had
Like 12 or something
12.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He spent 4 on the mouser.
There we go.
Okay. That's it. I guess Agnes, do you want to go?
All right. If we're gonna be staying here, so that way she doesn't move on to us, I'm gonna try to do some investigating.
Mhm.
So first up, I'm gonna put down leather coat. Now I'm gonna take a damage to use read the signs. So I am 7 versus 4. Elder sign.
Oh, that's nice.
So I'll heal a damage. And I'll get 2 clues. Did
Yes,
it not
there you go.
move? Okay. Final action, I guess.
Just I'm saving the game real quick just because remember how we had the crash?
Yeah. Done
Yes.
saving.
It's still working on it.
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
shame
sir.
that those guys have so much life.
All right. We're back.
Alright, so then I will shuffle this back in. Then got one more action. Thinking I'm gonna draw a card. I want to see if I can get Pierre Sylvester. Help me
Yeah.
if my.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Of course,
Mhm.
it's not that.
Of course not.
You know, it's funny with all those actions I took last turn.
At the
Did
end
you
of my
get?
turn, I have to show this.
Oh
And
my gosh.
What is it?
It's dark
shit,
memory.
shit.
It's terrible.
What is Dark Memory? Let's see. I have to read that.
He has 2 horror,
Oh no.
which means you're tanking the horror from these Brotherhood cultists.
It's
'Cause
2
he can't.
horror?
It'll be 2 horror, yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be before I can refresh things too, isn't it?
Indeed, it is.
Oh no. That's I have to kill an ally then.
Yeah.
I
It's
can't-
either that
I
or he
can't-
kills Jessica, but
I mean, I can kill Jessica. It's just that Jessica's my damage soak, and I've already have the other one in the discard pile.
yeah. All right. Well, anyway, we need to move away from here, Trish.
Yep. So I can go ahead and go. I will first action gain a resource, then take advantage of this location to be able to play Dr. Milan for 2. Then I will Pathfinder down to here. And gain a resource.
Okay. I will action 1 move down here. I will lockpick spinning 3 off Gregory Gry.
How are you lockpicking? There's no clues.
Yeah, you can still lockpick though. It's still an investigate.
Oh, okay. I see. Guess you're.
Ah! I don't think I got the Gregory Gry resources, did I? I was at. No, I was 7 for. No, I don't. That sucks. Because I was at 7v1. Yeah, I don't succeed by enough. Well, that was terrible. All right, I will draw a card. My last action. All right.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, like as many bonus actions as I got last turn, I could have actually done one more thing because the card that I drew was to get over here, which I could have triggered with Chuck.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But there's really no point in doing that since it's not enough to kill it.
Yeah. All right. So I think so. She's going to go here, and then these guys. You have to choose. It's going to kill one of your allies. So we know that.
It's got to be. I hate to do it, but it's got to be Chuck because I've already discarded one of the other Lonnie, and I need Lonnie to stay alive.
It's brutal.
You killed Chuck.
Are all the tokens back in the bag? Okay. So then we'll just pull out the 1 to see if she gets the memory. It's -4. She does
It was
not.
2 horse. I'll still take a horse. I mean, that's still not great.
Nope. Yeah. We're all sitting on like 1 sanity, so that 1 treachery is going to kill us all. Okay, upkeep.
Okay, so when it's upkeep though, I can now
Aw,
play.
shit.
I can now
I don't think
do
there's a
my
window
thing, right?
here. There's not a window here for you to do it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Chronophobia. Oh no.
I'm sitting at death's door.
Yeah, this is not going well. Let me see. I don't think there's a window for you to after upkeep. Yeah, there's not. So you just have to wait for like the first test that somebody takes. All right, we're at 3, I think, because there's a doom on this guy. Yeah, 3 of 8 doom. And Agnes's encounter. Okay.
Earthy blood.
All right, and then Tony. I'll pick one of these guys. They're gonna get extra fight, so
I don't know if it really even matters. I suppose.
I put it on this guy.
Just know I'm not gonna be able to do anything during this during my turn. I have to
It's 2
use all
doom.
my actions to get rid of my weaknesses.
Wizard of the Order.
Hopefully you can deal with that guy because I can't.
Not anytime soon.
Okay.
I mean, well, maybe I can. I need another resource.
And an acolyte.
Oh gosh.
Well, I'll put it near Tony so one day he can get to it.
Yeah, this is
So
gonna be a lot harder without Chuck.
We're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, well, I guess the first question is, can you just kill all these brother cultists? Because if they don't die, it's probably over.
I don't know. So this was the toughest one.
How many doom? How much doom is out?
We're at 7 of 7.
Well, shit. I'm gonna have to wait to go last because I need to play Dark Memory.
Yeah.
Well, this sucks. All right, so
Feel
3
like you're
damage.
not-
Do you know what doesn't
Never
suck? If you
prepared.
kill both of
What?
these guys, you can play your like Godsword them out.
Yeah, if I survive. But the problem is I won't have the actions anymore because Chuck's dead.
Well, you have haste, so you know.
So that means that 1 free action on that, but it still needs a punch. So that's gonna take an action. And then but I can give 1 free from haste. So if I shoot that one twice, then use 2 free actions, then I would have 1 action left. So I mean, if I don't miss anything, I think that because it's got 2 doom on there, I think I'm gonna lead off with using the mouser on the Brotherhood cultist here.
Okay, he gets a doom. His fight is now 5.
Oh man, this is rough. And also playing Vicious Blow.
Makes sense.
And so that's gonna put me at he's at 5, I'm 6, 7, 8, 8v5.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8v5. Yeah.
It's not the best, but I'm going to throw in this get over here as well.
Yeah.
To be up by 4.
Seems good. Oh, of course.
All right, been nice knowing you guys.
I mean, we're right behind you. Don't worry.
Are we dead? I feel like we're dead.
Probably. Yeah.
Ugh.
That's not good because that means I no longer have an unlocked Mouser. So I can't possibly kill these guys now.
You could kill the guy on the right.
Maybe. Jeez. I don't know how I'm going to kill the cultist later though. All right, so
I mean, there's not going to be a later because she's going to attack
Okay.
everybody and kill us all. So.
All right, so punch on this cultist because punching all I can do. Man, I regret. Oh, -6. And that was 5. That was 6 anyway.
6v4. 6v4.
6v4. So that's a miss. Should I even bother trying to swing again at this point?
I mean, he doesn't retaliate.
But he does keep getting
Like just-
stronger.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, +2.
Oops. So you got a damage, and he gets another doom. You can use haste, but yeah. So you put you get a bounty.
I got a bounty.
Yeah.
But now we're testing even 6v6, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? It's 5, 6. Yeah.
Doesn't seem great at all.
I think at this point should probably just pass.
Yeah.
And hope I get something better that I can draw on the upkeep that can help.
No, we're all dying.
Oh.
There's no world in which we all don't die right here.
Oh, in that case, screw it. Let's go. Let's test even.
Okay. No, you're not even, right? You're at. Oh,
Oh, I'll be 1 down then, won't I?
Yeah.
No, even.
Oh, I'm gonna start upgrading my deck with the higher because yeah, we're toast.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing. I'm sure glad I didn't play Karen Zobel and let Les kill me.
Let me kill you.
Hey, this is your scenario.
Technically, I blame Jeff for having us pick this scenario.
I did not pick this scenario.
Well, he didn't pick the scenario, but he did make a lot. He did kind of lead us into throwing a lot of resources away because, like, oh, it's about to end.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
true.
so. It is my fault. I'll accept full responsibility.
I did throw away a gun earlier.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I have 3 extra horror and an extra damage that I wouldn't have had.
Yep. No, that's the thing is that Daniel pushed really hard. So.
And let me send my resource and clear this thing and clear this thing. Exhaust Lonnie. And this exhausted too.
Okay.
Man, I wish I had upgraded skull.
And I think we're just getting 2 XP out of this scenario.
Yep. Which means we won't have enough to do the skid scenario. All right. I am going to move in.
Unless somebody plays Delve Too Deep.
Nope, I already discarded those. Remember?
Ah.
Actually, I'm going to draw a card first. Draw a card.
Oh,
Okay.
my soul hurts.
I'm going to move in. The reason I'm doing this is I'm evading her because we're still ahead of her. So I was thinking if it ends, that maybe we'll be okay. But I don't know.
You can hope.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
not very likely. But I'm going to and I'm going to evade committing quick thinking, which puts me at.
No, that's the thing. Once I die, I think that it just goes to the bad one.
Yeah, I think so too. But okay, I'm at 5v6. Is that true? Yep. All right. 5v6, 6v6. Oh, darn!
Oh, I didn't see what did you draw?
-3. I can't lucky out of that. Let me. I was at 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I will take.
Wait, she's a 5 evade.
Oh, she's a 5 evade.
Yeah.
Because
we've got
it's
3 memories.
Wait.
We have 3 memories, so she's -3.
It's not her memories. It's our memories.
Oh,
it's her memories.
it's hers. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So she gets strong. She gets weaker based off how well she does. That's weird.
yeah.
Well, it makes it easier to hit her. Which I'm guessing if you beat her, you might be able to steal memory or something like that.
Anyway.
I'm not sure what's behind on the back of her card.
You, s-
Well-
you clock her and make her lose a memory.
All right.
Oops, jogged too hard. I jogged too.
That's me.
Yeah, you just got defeated.
Yeah, I took a physical trauma. I tried. I was trying to, do what I could do.
Let's see
Okay.
here.
If
I'm
only I
trying
had
to
my
think of the
loot.
best way to get a physical trauma because I feel like a mental trauma would actually be very bad for me.
Well, you could walk into the acolyte and just run around with him. Yeah. How much damage do you need to take? Oh. Let's see.
I might be able to do it. I can move in, have the acolyte on me, then move over to where she is, so she'll be on me. Then I can play Dark Memory, triggering the attack of opportunity, which will advance the agenda, so I get hit by her twice. So I'm guessing, would that make me take a both physical trauma and a mental trauma at the same time?
No, you get to choose if you get defeated by the same thing. But she wouldn't hit you twice. She's only gonna hit you once.
Well, no,
Alternatively, one thing
she'll
is
hit me once from attack of opportunity, then she'll hit me again because the agenda advanced.
Yeah, but you'd be dead by then. You can't soak 2 hits from her.
Right. Crap. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be getting a mental
No,
horror.
no. Okay, you have how many actions?
I got 3 actions.
So move. That will get you a damage when you move here, a damage when you move here, and then 3 damage in the enemy phase.
Problem is, I'm not going to survive till then. Chronophobia.
Oh, well. Yeah,
I
don't
could
know.
get rid of your chronophobia. Well, at the end of your turn, you'd lose Jessica Hyde, right?
No, chronophobia is direct horror.
Yeah,
Oh, direct.
I'm screwed either way.
Yeah, you're just gonna take out trauma. It's okay.
So I guess
Pick fearless or something.
does anyone else
Oh.
is anyone else left, or is it just me?
I haven't gone yet. I was
Is there
trying.
anything you want to do?
I was trying to figure out if there was some way I could possibly finagle getting the victory point off Town Hall, but I don't think I can.
And once everybody's defeated, they're gonna drop their clues on it anyway. So.
Well, Tony doesn't have any clues, and if Agnes were to leave,
But you would be there, right?
well, yeah.
Having
Well,
the chance to
except
very
I
first
don't get.
draw is rough.
You
Except
could
I would-
survive. I gotcha. Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
The scenario is very difficult.
But I don't see how.
In
I
retrospect, we could have done it. I think. Again, I feel like it was kind of the pushing hard.
in part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
The feels, man. The feels.
All right. Yeah. If you want to go ahead and go, Les.
All right, 2 actions get rid of chronophobia. Action to play Dark Memory.
Which makes the agenda advance and we all die.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
I'm a little
So,
ashamed.
everybody takes 2 damage to horror. Oh, actually, I don't die because I already did.
I'm a little ashamed to
But
have
problem is, I die, which
referenced
then
Lincoln Park.
ends the game for you guys.
So it's 2 damage, 2 horror, and I also take the other 2 hits. So I take 2 damage and 4 horror.
Actually, interestingly enough, she attacks in investigator order. So she attacks Agnes first, which defeats Agnes. So you guys don't take the attack. Oh,
Okay.
wait, so I didn't need to take a trauma here. Oh, well. Okay. Oops. All right. So that we get, if Agnes, go to R2. So we get to R2. R2. Elspeth has you at her mercy. She raises her hand. Her magic threatening to tear you apart. She smirks. You close your eyes and brace yourself, but no killing blow comes. Instead, she yanks you to your feet and wipes dust off your apron. Come now, she purrs with a devilish grin. You are no whimpering animal. Don't you remember what you truly are, what we truly are? Then, without any further punishment, she departs, leaving you with only fragments of your former life. Alex Baker earns experience equal to either the combined victory X value of each card in the victory display or to the number of memories she has collected at the end of the game, whichever is higher. Each other investigator gets the victory X, and Agnes Baker, yeah, you take the bad thing.
Yep.
You have to upgrade your weakness. So yeah, I took a trauma for no reason.
And Agnes is the one that made us lose, but she got a bonus experience out of it.
Well,
Wait, so
she spent more experience for this.
True.
wait, did I still get a trauma or anything?
Nope,
Nope.
nope, just me and
Okay.
Agnes. Agnes takes a trauma because
Yeah.
so. Well, we can't do my scenario because I don't have enough I don't have enough XP to spend for it.
So we got no XP for that. So
We got 2 XP for that.
we got 2 XP.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know we actually even earned anything.
Yeah, we got
So
2
we
XP.
broke even, huh?
No, you spent 1 XP to play it, so you
Oh,
earned an XP.
well, that was all worth 1 XP. It's like playing EverQuest again. What a grind.
Chat says rough times, but it happens.
Oh,
I don't want
yeah.
it.
A turn where I had 2 tentacles and an elder sign.
Yeah, that one tentacle made all the difference.
Oh
It
yeah.
did, because if it wasn't the first draw, then at least maybe I could use the weapon again.
Yeah.
But just being completely shot of the weapon feels bad.
That was pretty gross. All right, so I guess we go back to Alice in Wonderland, or are we? Do you guys after that? Do you guys want to carry on, or are we? Like I said, we can't do skids because I can't afford it XP wise this time. But I don't know if you're feeling defeated, or or we could go do another side scenario. We could do whatever
Hmm.
that costs 2.
I'd be up for doing the Alice in Wonderland. I feel like we need to
Cleanse the palate.
that and just build back up XP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that.
All right.
I am
So
definitely getting Alter Fate level 1.
yeah, that seems like a good thing. So I'll go. What am I gonna spend my 2 XP on? Another lucky maybe? You know what? Where did I didn't I get didn't I get high roller?
Don't spend it all in one place.
I had 2 high rollers, but I didn't get them both. I didn't get either one. This deck needs more draw. This deck is kind of bad, I think. Let's see. What can I do with 2 XP? So we're gonna have to break for about 10 minutes. I need to put my kiddo to bed. So chat. I know there's quite a few people watching, but we'll be back in about 10 minutes. And
So we're playing so poor, chat.
Oh.
so, see you on the other side. All right, welcome back. We're just getting set up for Tempest in the Teapot. Is that what it's called? No, Tempest in the Teapot. Yes. Once the guys get back, we'll get started.
I think.
Yeah, I think I think we'll read the setup instructions. I want to wait till everybody's here and then we'll read the setup instructions. I only spent 1 of my 2 XP.
I didn't even do that.
I spent my XP, got versatile, got fitting crystal pendulum, and I got alter fate.
Nice.
I also put in 2 guts and fearless.
Yeah, that scenario was, I had several weapons that I just ended up committing to tests that, like if I had slowed down and played them, maybe, I don't know. We did get overwhelmed with enemies at the end. Thing is we were ahead of her. Like, we definitely, if all we needed to do was get the clues, we would have beaten her. So.
Yeah, I think we would have been. I think if we played it again, it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah.
I think that I'm gonna go solo play skins scenario before we play it next time, so that I know. So
Yeah. Also,
I'm
I
gonna
feel
do research.
yeah, I kind of wish I had put at least 1 alter fate in my deck before we did that, because that conspiracy of blood, if it really forced me to have committed stuff which I would rather have kept in my deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think now that we got a better grasp on that, we probably would have done a better run through of that.
Yeah. Yeah, as you were saying, Daniel, about the meat of my deck, I think there's like lots of room for meat in my deck. The problem is that I've spent all the time doing the fun upgrades with like the luckies and stuff. I really thought like having a level 3 lucky would be good to help everybody else out, and it's not really been as powerful as I wanted. But I also thought I was going to get through my deck quicker. I thought with a 25 card deck that I would be, cycling it faster than I am. I guess I've been playing a lot of very fast draw kind of investigators lately, so I thought having Lucky Cigarette Case would be good enough. I think I just don't have the draw engine that I had hoped to have. So, still trying to figure it out. I mean, I still did stuff. I got lots of clues, and I evaded the girl, and, But I'm probably going to get the new ally that just came out. The, is it Tristan Botley? Is that his name? Which I will never be able to put him in for free because we're not playing Blesses and Curses. But it'll still be pretty good though. I mean, I can afford to put in a 5 resource ally. 3 health, 2 sanity, and after your turn begins, choose 2 skills until the next until your next turn. You get +1 to each of those skills. So it's pretty good for a flexible investigator, especially since you guys are all claiming all the good high allies. Yeah, we had some pretty brutally timed tentacles, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd been hard pressed to come up at a worse time.
Yeah. Is Chris back yet, or is he still? It's not. I think I did better with keeping up with the overlay this time. There's still a few times I was out of sync, but
Yeah, it seems like it requires a lot of attention, and you're already running the game.
yeah.
Definitely something that requires practice.
Yes.
My cat has become obsessed with cold water. Standard water is not good enough anymore. She'll sit there and go without drinking for hours, yelling at me rather than drink room temperature water.
So I have a cat that we have like this kind of feeder that gives them the food. It keeps getting them food, and if it ever gets to where she can see the bottom, or where he can see the bottom of the thing, even if there's food, he won't eat it. Like he wants it to be full. He wants to stick his face in there and just have lots of food. If he sees the bottom, he just whines and whines and whines, wants to fill it up. So Davy in chat said he was playing TFA and they had 3 zeros in the bag. Oh, okay. So he's talking about their run through. They had 3 zeros in the bag, which delayed the enemy a bit. They had 2 skulls and 2 elder things, which was rough. And he said he took a lot of damage. So were you guys successful, Davy? And am I saying your name right? Is it Davy? Davy? I should have asked you this a long time ago. Chris, are you back? Okay, it's like David in Spanish without the last D. So David. Davy, yeah.
One of the things I was thinking about doing in that scenario, if I got the opportunity, was to evade her, engage her, and move her away from the tokens.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that if we allowed her to get those last 2 tokens and we got 2 more tokens, which we could have done, we would have won. It was just a matter of surviving that long, which we didn't do.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe us going to the getting stuck in that corner over there also probably didn't
Uh,
do us any favors.
Well, we needed to because we had to get the clues there. I mean, really, and the thing is that it really did come down to that auto fail. Like we probably could have eked it out if it wasn't for that auto fail. But those Brotherhood cultists are something else. So he says, yeah, they got it. They got 6 memories. They also had a solid plan to kite her around since the beginning. Yep, and they hoarded clues the whole scenario. Yeah, kiting is, I could see that'd be an effective strategy. But the problem, of course, one of our problems was spawning the Tony's quarry on the other side of her.
Yeah.
So this is where Daniel, I'd ask you to go whack Chris and tell him to come, but you can't do that anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, I think you're next closest.
That's probably true.
Hopefully he didn't fall asleep.
Oh, that would suck.
Okay, so it's Davi. Okay, gotcha. I said he and I have been working tirelessly on this overlay app. So my next video that I'm putting out on Tuesday is going to be great. I'm very excited with a lot of the capabilities we've added in.
Oh my, 2 cultists were discarded. Is the old deck already, or yeah? Don't want to mix decks there.
All right, so if you're back, I'm gonna start reading the scenario. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, sorry, I
We
think
got
it
a
was
lot
long
of
one,
text to read.
expected.
It's fine. Okay, so scenario 2B, Tempest and a Teapot. The scattered paths of Wonderland offer no more safety or direction than its wilderness. Whether the roads have always been tangled, or whether Grathnica has twisted the dreamland is unclear, but you keep up your trek regardless. At a crossroad at the edge of a large patch forest, you stop to consider carefully, only for the Cheshire Cat to appear once more on a branch above you. I remember this spot well, he purrs, sweeping both his front paws to either side. In that direction lives a hare, and the other place lives a hatter, both quite mad. You give an exasperated sigh. Most of the citizens of Wonderland have been more than a little unhinged, but for the cat to make a note of these two speaks just how crazy they must be. They are likely to be at the hare's house. It is nearly tea time. Then again, it's nearly always tea time with those three. The cat fades away once more before you can get any more details. You puzzle over the cat's words carefully. Tea for three, but he only mentioned the Hare and the Hatter. You expect it was the cat's way of guiding you to the third figure while maintaining its cryptic madness. You follow the weaving road towards the Hare's house, unsure of what to expect. The path veers off into the woods, but very quickly dead ends in a small cottage. The house looks uninhabited, but the sound of laughter and clinking of china lead you around a small garden. A long table stretches out across the much of this. A long table stretches across much of the small garden, stacked high with teacups and pots, bread and butter, and all manner of refreshments. The Hare and the Hatter sit across from one another, conversing loudly, though in their words seem like complete gibberish to you. In the center of the table, a dormouse peeks out of a teapot, disheveled and looking quite exhausted. He looks up with drooping eyelids as you approach, looking as though he had something important to say but quite forgot it. Before you can greet each other, the dormouse's eyes close and he sinks back into the teapot with a long sigh. All at once, as the dormouse sinks to sleep, shadows sweep in from the edges of the garden. You leap onto one of the chairs, only for the Hare and the Hatter to turn their attention to you with offended expressions. No room, no room, they chide, seeming oblivious to the encroaching darkness. You brace for the waves of shadows, but instead you feel a flutter in your stomach as your chair rises into the air. The table and the other chairs follow in short order, rising just above the consuming darkness. It's very rude to sit down without being invited, you know, the Hare continues. The Hatter nods in agreement before chiming in. But since you're here, try to guess this riddle if you can. You nod half-heartedly at the tea party host as you begin to figure out your way out of this dilemma. So gather all the cards for the following sets, check the campaign log, gather cards from the Wonderland boons and counter sets whose names are listed under the Wonderland boons, and the cards from the Wonderland banes and counter set. Okay, so we just have boons, right? Which is the dodo and the caterpillar.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, so if somebody could grab those and shuffle them in, that would be great. Set the dormouse side card out of play. The dormouse card out of play. Create the seat deck. This is done by taking the 16 empty seat locations and shuffling them together. So where are the 16 empty seats? Okay. Put the center of the table and the head of the table locations into play. Draw the number of locations from the seat deck dependent on the number of players and put them into play revealed. Okay, so I guess those two are probably there already. Right, we have and the center of the table. Okay, so for 4 players, put 11 empty seat locations into play, and I guess, oh, I see. All right, so we're putting 11 into play. So we get 1. They're actually saying to put them like this. Let's see. Is this 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 2 more. All right. I guess we can just do this. I don't know if this works out, but wait, did we miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, put the harebrained host into play at the head of the table. Put the Hatter mercurial milliner into play at the empty seat across from the head of the table. So yeah, he's here. He's here. All right. The Hatter and the Hare began exhausted, so I shouldn't have unexhausted them. Each investigator begins to play at a different unoccupied empty seat location. Ignore all forced effects locations during setup. We actually get to look at them. Okay, all these empty seats. And the Hare is a 3/16/3, cannot attack investigators at the center of the table.
Should I start adding clues?
Sure. Yep. Forced after an investigator damages any other enemy, if the hare is ready, he moves once toward that investigator. If the hare is already at a connecting location, he attacks instead. What does that mean if the hare is already at a connecting location? Parlay act has 3 fight to distract the hare with a test of strength. If you succeed, automatically evade the hare. After an investigator damages any other enemy, if the hare is ready, it moves once toward the investigator. If the hare is already at a connecting location, he attacks. So he can attack from, like nearby. The Hatter is all the same stuff, except it's an intellect 3 to distract the Hatter with a riddle. All right. So we're
I'm
picking
not sure. I'm not sure how many to put onto the wooden stool.
is connected to the chair location in the clockwise and counterclockwise locations. After you enter the wooden stool, add clues from the token bank to the wooden stool up to its starting amount. X is equal to the highest number of ammo, supplies, or charges or secrets on an asset you control. So you put 1 clue on it, right?
I mean, depends on who's starting there.
Okay. Yeah, so we won't put any on it until somebody enters. Yep.
All right. Does the Hatter's seat be revealed yet?
Yes. Don't stack the clues so we can see them.
Oh.
There should be 3 here. Right? Oh, no, 2. Okay, I see. Okay. All right, let's see. Put the Cheshire Cat grinning guide into play in the lead investigator's plot area. Who's going to be the lead investigator at the dinner party? Who's a dinner
Well,
party?
after last scenario, I'm not sure I should be.
I'll be lead. This kid seems like a dinner party kind of guy, I guess. Not really, but I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Shuffle the remainder of the encounter decks to build the encounter
I
deck.
just vote not Tony. You don't want to be part of those dinner parties.
Okay. Enemies cannot move into the center of the table. Forced after you move to the center of the table. Remember that you have terrible table manners. Okay. So, is there anything else? Oh, so we didn't get the boons out? So we got the dodo and which one? What's the other one?
The caterpillar.
Oh. Okay. Easy enough. All right. Chair locations. For this scenario, most locations are much smaller than average. Only one investigator or enemy can occupy a chair location at once. Investigators cannot enter chair locations that are occupied by another investigator or enemy. Investigators at chair locations may swap positions with other investigators and enemies using the abilities listed below. Swapping positions occurs simultaneously in all cases and does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Because of these restrictions, investigators at chair locations are considered to be engaged with each non-aloof enemy at each connecting chair location. Players may engage, attack, or evade, parlay, and activate effects as if those enemies were at their location. Okay, so adjacency. Okay, enemies may also attack if activated effects and activate effects as if they were at the engaged investigators' locations. After an enemy enters the chair location, it engages all investigators at all connecting chair locations. Failed attacks against enemies engaged with multiple investigators do not deal damage to other investigators. If an investigator moves while engaged, okay, so they can be engaged with everybody. That's what it says. Yep. Okay. If an investigator moves while engaged with any amount of enemies at a chair location, those enemies make attacks of opportunity normally, but do not move after attacking. When an enemy would move between 2 chair locations, but its path is blocked by another enemy or an investigator who did not trigger this movement, swap its position with the other enemy or investigator. Swapping positions occurs simultaneously in all cases and does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Okay. Investigators at chair locations may commit cards to skill tests performed by investigators connecting chair locations. Card effects or abilities trigger investigators enemies at your location may target investigators and enemies at connecting chair locations instead. Card effects or abilities that target or trigger For investigators or enemies at connecting or other locations are unchanged. Investigators or chair locations may interact with cards in the threat areas of areas. Okay. So basically, you can treat people at connecting locations if they're at your location. Investigators may take 2 of the following actions at any time during the scenario. Action: if you are a chair location, move. Swap positions with an investigator at a connecting chair location. This action does not provoke attacks of opportunity for the other investigator. If you are at a chair location, parlay swap the position with an enemy at a connecting chair location. Okay. So, and then that's it. All right, let's read the act and agenda. Steeped in shadows. The swirling shadows have isolated you on the tea party table, and the many chairs orbiting it, none of which seem particularly stable. You'll have to work quickly if you are to find your way back to solid ground. Only investigators or enemy can occupy a chair location at once. Consult the chair location section in the campaign guide for further details. All enemies gain spawn any empty chair location. All right. And then mouse hunt. As you struggle to find your footing, your task is already clear. The shadows swept in the moment the dormouse fell asleep. The problem now, however, is that the table's contents were jumbled when this whole event started. You got to find the dormouse at all costs. To consult the chair location section for additional movement. Again, we're looking for 8 clues, and we all have to pick locations.
There's also another agenda.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So all of them say add. No, they don't. Yes, add clues to the token bank up to its starting amount. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start. Where am I? Where's Skids? There I am. I'm gonna start here. This at the salon chair. Seems okay. You guys gotta pick chairs that you want to be at.
I will. See. I'll pick the scissor chair.
Scissor chair. I think that the bar stool is calling to me.
Does this one, the forced effect doesn't trigger when we're starting there, right?
I would assume it does. Oh, wait, no, it says. Yeah, it says ignore all. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't.
Okay, well, I
If
guess
that's the case, maybe we should pick ones with bad effects and let's start in. Um, I'll still stick with the scissor chair.
Okay.
Was there something about being able to evade things that are in adjacent locations as well?
Let's see. I mean, you're considered engaged with them, so I assume you can evade them.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right. So what's the plan?
I'm just gonna be setting up. I don't have much in the way of clue tech at the moment.
Okay.
So mine's pretty quick if you want me to go through it.
Sure. Go ahead.
All right. 3 resources to get out Jessica Hyde. 2 resources to get out Crystal Pendulum. And then last action, I'm just going to gain a resource.
I'm going to spend 3 For lockpicks, I'll investigate at 7B3 with lockpicks. What is the skull? More than the number of the current C agenda. Wait, there's a C agenda?
Yeah, there are 2 sets of agendas.
Oh. Okay, I should read that then. I misunderstood what you said. When you said there's another agenda, I thought you meant there's like another one underneath it. The Hare and the Hatter seem quite content to continue their festivities amid the chaos. Though they react wildly to any perceived violation of etiquette, they are not only aware of the shadows, but unaware of the shadows, but seeming unaffected by them as well. What role they have in keeping the tea party afloat is unclear, but you had best proceed with caution in any case. Doom cannot be placed on this agenda. Spend 2 clues per or 4 clues. You can resign. You leap onto the shadows, trusting your intuition. Forced, if the Hare or Hatter is defeated, advance. Yeah, I don't know why there's like multiple agendas, but okay. So is 1 more than the number of the C agenda? So it's 2, negative 2. So I do not break a pick. I do get a clue. And then I will draw a card for my last action. I will go ahead and do the test. Spending 2. And I'm at 3, 4, 5 to be 2. And I get 1, 2, 3, 4 resources and draw a card. Okay, that is me.
Okay. I'll spend 2 for pickpocketing. I'll draw a card. I'll draw another card. I guess Pathfinder doesn't do anything in this one, does it?
No, you can still move. There's nothing that says you can't move like normal.
Oh.
I don't think. Aren't they all connected?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured that there was a rule where you could only move via chair, move things.
It says if you're at a chair location, you may move, swap sessions with the investigator at a connecting location.
Yeah, it says
and it doesn't provoke for the other investigator.
Yeah, but I don't think you have to switch with another one. But
right.
That's only. I thought you did. Like the chairs are can only fit one person.
Right. Yeah. So I'm saying you can move without. I assume you can move without switching, but you can also switch.
But you can also switch if there's someone else there. That's how I interpreted it.
That's what I interpreted as well.
Yeah. Only one investigator or enemy can occupy a chair at once.
Yeah, it's just connected to the chair locations clockwise and counterclockwise. So yeah, you can move between them.
Interesting. Okay. And for my final action, what's our bag look like? We don't have tablets or cultists. There's just the elder thing and the skulls. Skulls are just.
Did you play Pathfinder?
No, not yet.
Because you have 0 resources, but.
Okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
Sure.
We have the skulls are worth what? 1 more, so -2.
Yeah, -2.
I'll investigate actually. I'm 2 up. It's me a clue.
Yep. Cool.
It's my go.
I think for me, I'm going to get 2 resources, then spend 4, and put down Lonnie. Actually make that Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine.
So these guys ready, and then we do upkeep. All right, we're at 1 of 6 2.
So when do these guys move, or do they move?
They will, but they were exhausted. So, but if they move now, they will attack you because they'll if you're still in the connected location to them, because they engage when they're at a connecting location.
Oh, so I should probably have moved.
Well, you don't need to move this time, but you'll probably need to move
Oh
next
yeah,
time.
okay.
All right, so we're one of, and I'll draw a counter card. Okay, I get test through willpower. If there's no clues in your location, you cannot commit cards to this test. If you fail, take 1 horror and discard 1 card from your hand at random. Well, that's no good. I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5 to beat 3 up by 2. -1. I will commit that to take an extra action immediately, and I will guess just investigate. No, I'll just draw a card. Cool. Okay, so you gotta choose somebody to get the cat. Oh my gosh. Psst, my brain is hurting. If you succeed, lose 1 action. If you succeed by 2 or more, take 1 horror. If you fail, nothing happens.
Oh, jeez.
So it's a +2. So you succeed by 1. Lose an action, I think. I don't know if you're talking, Daniel, but
Yeah, sorry, I was talking on mute. So yeah, I lose an action.
weird.
All right. I got. Oh, damn it.
All right. And Tony.
So I'm going to be stuck here for a while.
So is it actually just spawn on me like normal, or is it going to be at a location?
We have to put at an empty location because there's a forced effect. All enemies gain spawn any empty chair location.
I guess here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put a bounty on him?
Yep. If I can pick it up.
I'm gonna go, I guess.
Any places one do want to meant to guess? You do that already?
Yeah, no, we haven't. Well, there's no do
We don't
not.
have any. Okay.
There you go. I'm gonna spend 2 to play Lucky Cigarette Case. I'm gonna investigate with lockpicks. I'm at 7B3. 5. I succeed by 2. I'll draw a card. I don't get a resource. I don't know why I was thinking that I would.
And that forces the Hatter to move.
Okay.
So he moves beside me.
Okay, so he's engaged with you, so you can get wait, her ability.
At my location. So.
Yeah, but it says you can target people with enemies with abilities. Let me see. Cards, effects, or abilities that trigger from an investigators or enemies at your location may be targeted and investigators or enemies at connecting chair locations instead. So I think that means you can.
Yeah, nice.
All right. I think I was gonna move here. What is this? Add clues, token, then you may gain.
Oh wait, question. So does that mean that since he's beside both me and Agnes, that he's engaged with both of us?
Yes,
Should I put him on this side so I can attack him and then leave?
if you want.
Would that made more sense?
I mean,
It doesn't really hurt anything for him to be in the other location, but Is there a reason you want to put him down here?
Well, I didn't know if it would be any danger to Agnes if it matter.
No,
to there or
if
not.
you swing and miss, it doesn't hurt. Assuming you're gonna kill it.
I mean, it's no attack opportunities. As long as I kill it, then it doesn't matter, right?
Right.
I mean, if you
Okay,
don't
that's
kill
fine.
it, I'll try to kill it with Sword Cane. But
All right. I'm gonna move here for my last action, which is after you enter the ornate chair, add clues on token paint up to a token pool up to its starting amount, which is 3. So it's there, and then you may gain 1 resource. So I will go. Let's see. Then you may gain 1. I guess I get a resource. I don't know if the then fires if you don't do anything. Since we're not adding clues, I'm gonna grim rule it and say that because we didn't do the first part, since there were already clues there, we don't get the second part. I'm not sure if that interpretation is correct, but whatever.
I'm not sure why they would be linked.
Well, then is a key word that for then you have to do the first part for the second part to work. It's
Okay.
the rules of then. So
Okay.
you guys can go
Well, I'll try to evade the Hatter. I will spend 2 into Streetwise to put me at 7v3. This one. Okay, so he is evaded. Because he's evaded, I get to do my pickpocketing. Picketing. Card and a resource. Spend 2 for my Hawkeye camera. And I will investigate my location. I am 2. Yeah, I'll try 2 up. This one. Alright, I'll use Trish's ability and gain 2 clues. And that's the last clue off that location, so I get a charge on my camera.
Sounds good.
And you know what, my hand's pretty full. I'll go ahead and Blake rack the case and gain 2 resources.
Nice.
That's me.
So, what situations do they make attacks up to me? I see when they move, if you're connected to them, they attack.
Mhm.
Is that right? But you can still play cards and stuff.
Well, wait. What do you mean?
I was trying to figure out what triggers the attack opportunities. So it says,
I think all the normal stuff that triggers attack of
as long
opportunity.
as long as you're beside them.
Yeah, because you're considered engaged with them.
Okay. So that means I have. Sorry, who's gone this turn already?
The right side of the table has gone. The left side of the table has not.
Okay. So this means I have to go before Agnes then in this situation. Let me think about this a second here. Instead it costs 3, I'll do 2. Yeah, sure. I should have done one other thing than last turn, I suppose. Okay.
It's only a 1 health enemy, so all you have to do is punch it.
Yeah, I was just thinking about something else too. Sorry, I got a sneeze coming on. Or a flurry of them. Okay. Sorry, it's that sneezing fit there. So I am going to play clean them out so I can get the 2 resources. And it's just a 3. So let's see. Oh, that's not a good draw. 5, 6. So I missed it by 1. Okay. I gotta use that as a free action there. So whiff so far. Try this again, and I'm going to spend the 3 resources and hope I do better so I can get some more resources. Play watch this. What does this go?
-2.
Okay, so that's by 1 or more. So that gets me the 3 resources back. And then more. So it puts me to 9, and it is dead.
And now the rabbit triggers. After investigator damages any other enemy, the hare is ready. Moves 1 towards that investigator. If the hare is already at a connecting location, he attacks instead.
Okay, so and you get a resource from your bounty, right?
Yes, I do. And I'll spend 3 resources to bring out Chuck, and I'm going to draw a card. That's it for me.
All right, I'll go. So I'm going to pay 2. Get out my sword cane. Does not trigger attack of opportunity. And I'm going to use its ability, a reaction to immediately trigger it. To evade the hare. I am 6 versus 3. Pass. He is evaded. I probably should have. I need to remember to start using Crystal Pendulum. And my last 2 actions, I'm going to get rid of impossible paths. So I can finally move.
Okay, these guys ready. We do upkeep. Let's see, we need to get 3 more clues. All right. We're at 206 Doom, and I will start my counter. Discard any number of cards from your hand from play is total cost equal to your location's shroud value. If you cannot take the 1 damage, 1 horror. Does this just discard my whole hand? I don't understand.
You have to discard a total number of cards. Or
I have
cards.
like 2 0-cost cards and a 1-cost card and a 2-cost card. So does that mean I just discard everything in my hand?
Ooh.
I think you get to keep the 0 if you meet the 3 cost.
But it's 4
You'll
cost.
keep your zeros, right?
It's 4 cost.
Oh, 4 costs. I'm sorry. Then why is it 4? Isn't that 3? I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong number there. That's 3 clues. Yeah, I think you're right because the same thing happened to Nathaniel in our last campaign.
It
was a
says
card like that.
It says from hand or from play.
Oh.
So that is a difference, but it depends on
And it's
where
even
those
worse.
2 0 costs are.
Well, it's better than losing my whole hand, I suppose. I guess we'll just kill those things. Oof, gross.
Terrible table manners. He can't tell you and alert. Okay.
He does not go. He spawns in an empty location.
Yeah, that's right. Chris, want another thing to play with down here?
Okay.
Hey, Jeff, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
The hare specifically moves towards whoever attacks. So even though he's connected to me, he would just move, not attack me, right?
After investigating, if the hare is ready, he moves once toward that investigator. If the hare is already at a connecting location, he attacks instead.
I think it's going to be covered under this section where it talks about the enemies moving and swapping places with the.
Yeah, he would swap places with you.
players.
Yep, that's true.
Okay,
Yep.
so he would just be focusing on whoever's attacking.
Yep.
All right. If that's the case, you probably want me to go before you, Chris, to evade the hair.
At the end of the Mythos phase, I'm going to do my test. I'm going to test because we haven't started the investigator phase yet, right? So I will gamble 2. I'm at 3, 4, 5 to beat 2. What is that worth?
-3.
Okay, so I succeed.
And then you have to do the thing on the. If you're at a chair location, draw the top card of the seat deck and replace your location with that card. Shuffle
Really?
your old location back into the seat deck.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, was it Les? You said you wanted to go. You would need to go first.
Just so I can try to evade the
Evade
hair.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that way you don't have to worry about it moving around.
Okay. I have the throne. Connect to the chair location. After you enter the throne, add clues to the token, make the starting amount, then reveal the top card of your deck. If that card cost is higher than the throne's shroud, gain 1 resource, otherwise lose 1 resource. Okay.
Oh boy.
So I reveal this, which is higher. Gain 1 resource. So gain 1 resource. Okay.
Have you been have we been moving the paddle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was okay. So anyway.
Yeah, I evaded him, so he hasn't done much.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so carry on. Everybody with your turns.
All right.
So it should have 2 clues on it, right?
Yes, it should.
Okay, so I guess I can go next. So I'm going to attempt to evade the hair with my sword cane. I'm going to use Crystal Pendulum. I'm going to say I succeed or fail by 1. All right, so 6 minus 5, 1 is 5. So I succeeded by 2. So I don't get the card draw, but he is evaded.
Whoops. I just got rid of your card on accident. I hit the wrong thing. Where did I send your card? Delta to player. Oh, here it is. Sorry. That was weird. Okay.
I'm going to pay 1 to get Arcane Initiate. Use her effect. I'll grab a 6 cents. And I'm going to gain a resource. Next turn, I'll hopefully be able to get 6 cents out, but I'm mostly just using my turn to lock down the hair.
I guess I'll go. I'm going to I'm gonna use lockpicks. I'm at 7v4. 765. I break the lockpick. It's kind of okay. And
That forces the Hatter to swap with me.
is that a problem?
Nope, that's actually a good thing.
Why does he do that?
He moves when someone gets a clue.
Ah, okay.
Why did the clue land over here on empty seat? Did you
Because
drop 1?
yeah. So I should be at 3 clues now. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I just entered a chair if I do not control any assets that would take up at least 1 arcane slot, so I lost an action.
Aw.
Okay.
So now he's here. And would attack me. So I didn't think this through all that well. Alright, I will evade him. I'm at actually that's probably good because then you can just get your extra clues without having to worry about evading him. So I'm at 4v3. We'll do 5-6v3. Okay. So he is evaded, and then I will. I was gonna draw a card. I wonder if I should move away from him. What are you going to do?
Probably get clues and swap locations with the Hatter.
Okay, well then I'll just draw a card. That's fine. Cool. That's me.
All right, so I will investigate. 1 up. It's okay. Okay, +1. I use Trish's ability. I gain 2 clues.
And we have enough. We can advance.
And that is my second charge on the Hawkeye camera.
Do you want to advance or?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So spin all our clues. 8 clues. Let's see. With the table's contents shifting constantly, you devise a way to mark each of the teapots as they cycle past each chair and around the table. Along last, you narrow the options down to a single teapot in the middle of the table. Its appearance is different than the one you remember the dormouse slipping down into, but you know better than to trust your eyes at this point. Put this aside, the dormouse play into play at the center of the table. So where is the dormouse? Let's see, it's an asset. Your maximum hand size increased by 1 after you draw a non-weakness card from your deck. Exhaust Dormouse, shuffle that card back into your deck and draw another. Cool. Okay. And then we got Wake Up Call. You lift the lid and try to shake the Dormouse awake, but he remains in a deep sleep. Perhaps something at the table here could rouse him. You'll have to pick carefully, however. There's no telling what could be in each teapot or cup. Consult the chair location section in the campaign guide for additional movement options. While the Dormouse is in play and not controlled by an investigator, he gains double action spend 4 clues as a group to parlay. Take control of the Dormouse. If an investigator controls the Dormouse, advance. It's gonna kick out an ally slot, so it's worth noting.
I mean, I have up to 3, so worst comes to worst, I can take it. But it's just.
I mean, I don't have an ally right now, so I'm good. All right, Trish, are you done?
No, I've got another action. I guess I will spend 3 to bring out Pathfinder. Let's see, there's 2 clues on the armchair. I'll Pathfinder over to the armchair.
Okay.
So I have a hand item. Doesn't hurt. That's me.
Did you lose your action from moving to here? I guess you did.
I did.
Okay. All right, that's
well, I do control an asset that controls a hand slot, but when I moved into the wicker chair, I lost the action from that, so I only had 2 on my turn.
Okay. Agnes is already gone, right? Yeah. So it's down to Tony.
Tony, did you not put a bounty on this guy?
No, I forgot to do it. Until I guess when someone else placed it, I wasn't thinking about the time, and I realized it a couple minutes afterwards.
I mean, you can if you want. It's fine.
It's all right. So I'll use the free action to do an attack. Punch.
Okay. That's
-3.
So you hit him, but then you got to shuffle your chair back in and get a new one.
What?
So, yeah.
Does this count as me sitting down again?
I guess it does. There you go. You get the empty dining chair. Okay, after you enter the dining chair, add clues to it. Add clues from the token bank to the dining chair up to its starting amount. Then reveal the top card of your deck. If it's an asset, you may draw it. Otherwise, if it's not a weakness, discard it.
Okay, so I revealed my top card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just making sure I wasn't. Yeah. It is not an asset, so it's just what happened then?
You discard it.
I don't like that.
Okay, so we put 1 damage on this guy, right?
Yeah, I did. And then I suppose I'll use Check's ability to play this fast with a +2, get 2 resources, and play clean them out, and attack again. And that is a hit also, so it is dead,
Hmm.
and I get a resource. And now I still haven't actually used a real action yet, so I will draw a card, and then I will spit. Then I will play this. That was slightly too late, but I'll take it. Then I'll draw another card. Then I'll spend 2 resources and play Leather Jacket. That's everything.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
So, yep. Let's do upkeep. All right. So we're at 306 Doom, and I will draw an encounter card. Okay, flip the Cheshire Cat.
Ah,
Brain Teaser. Put Brain Teaser into play next to the agenda deck. When Doom would be placed on any other card, including the agenda, place 1 Doom on Brain Teaser. Limit 1's first phase. Test 4 intellect. This test gets -1 difficulty for each Doom on Brain Teaser. If you succeed, discard Brain Teaser. Interesting. So
okay. I've got 2 days wrong. Test will 2. If you have terrible table manners, this test gains peril and +2 difficulty. If you fail, take 1 horror and lose 1 action. Well, I am testing up 1, but the Cheshire Cat is set against me. It's just gonna be what it is then.
-2.
Okay, so I fail by.
Oh, somehow I have you at 5 horror. I've had you at 5 horror this whole time. Oops.
Okay, so I take a horror and lose an action.
All right. My draw.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
I also got 2 days wrong. So I am 6 versus 2.
Crystal Pendulum. Guess.
Yes, I'm going to say I succeed or fail by 2.
It's not the amount you succeed or fail by, it's the amount of the token, isn't it? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, so skulls are -2, right?
Yep. I think people tend to call the amount of the token though, and just use that because it's easier to wrap your brain around. I mean, it's arriving at the same number a different way. So that's what
So 2. So 6 -2 is 4. So I succeed by 2. So I get to draw a card.
It's not necessarily the number of the token.
You know, it's not the number of the token, but it's a lateral. It's a equivalent shift.
Yeah. The only difference is when if you say the number of the token and then you would like succeed by that amount instead of failing by that amount, you have to keep it down to the count since it's succeed or fail by. But yeah.
That's what I said, right? I succeed or fail by 2.
You said it correctly. I'm saying that most players I played with, they just call the number of the token, and
Oh,
it just to simplify their brain, not hurt their brain. So anyway,
Okay, yeah, I'll draw then.
Curiouser and Curiouser.
Well, crap. I guess I won't be investigating.
Do you want me to draw the Hatter away?
I don't know. Do we want to murder him?
I thought it seemed like we were doing the opposite with this campaign.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I think not.
It's VP. I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah, please draw him away. Although I'll draw him back, but yeah.
Yes. Well, yeah, but no, you won't.
Okay, I'm good with
'Cause
that too.
So I will investigate. I am up 1. Spend 2 into Streetwise to be up 4. Okay, so that succeeds. So his ability is after, Trish's ability is after, so I'll choose to resolve his first, then I do Trish's. So after I discover one or more clues, so I'll discover.
So actually, you don't get a choice in the order. His goes first because it's a forced effect, and forced effects always go first.
Oh, okay. So I'll grab both clues first. And then I'm going to attempt to evade him. I am up 1. Oh, and that gives me my final pip on the Hawkeye camera. I'll commit manual dexterity to be up 3. I need a second Pathfinder. Up 4. Okay. So he is evaded. I get to draw a card for manual dexterity. I get to trigger pocket picketing to gain a card and a resource. And oh, okay.
All right. If we don't get rid of the brain teaser, that's gonna make the next agenda advance, or the next mythos phase.
No, it won't, because it's when doing place on any other card, place when doing. Oh yeah, I see that now.
Oh,
All right.
I did
So,
not understand how that worked.
should I get rid of my arcane initiate so that doesn't happen?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to play ethereal form by taking the damage. Or wait, before I do that, I'm using arcane initiate's effect.
hmm
Three. All right, so I'm using ethereal form. I'm evading at 6. I'm 9.
Did you kill your arcane?
I did.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
How did you kill it?
My ability. I'm taking the damage.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yep.
All right, so I'm evading at 9 versus 3 plus 1. So it's evaded. I cannot be. I disengage from other enemies, and for the remainder of the round, I'm ethereal, cannot be engaged or attacked. Next action, I'm going to gain a resource. Final action, I'm going to pay 3 to get out my 6 cents. And that'll be it for me.
All right,
Have I got this round?
You have not. Would you like to go?
Sorry. Were you about to go?
I was, but I don't. It's,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't have a
All
specific.
lockpicks. I'm at 7v3. And -2. I get the clue. And then I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4 for Mouser. And then I'm gonna move. Let's see. That one has 2 clues. We only need 4 clues, right? We only need 1 more clue, and then we can do this double action. Right? What do we do?
Yeah. You do double action, spend 4 clues as a group. You can take control of the dormouse.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I'll move here and add clues and reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a skill, you may draw it. If it's a weakness, other one. Okay. It is a skill, so I get to draw it. Nice. And we put 2 clues on there. Oops. All right. So that is. Let's see. I mean, I could get hit by paranoia, but I was thinking I might do the test to get some resources. Nah, that's fine. I'll do it next time. All right, that's me.
Okay. I don't have anything to kill this turn. I guess so. I'll draw a card, and then I'll draw a card. Oh, now I have something to kill.
Oh, we're gonna advance, aren't we? Oh no, you got the Silver Twilight Acolyte.
And I'll put a.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, we are going to advance now.
Yeah, because I don't know that you've got a way to kill it, do you?
Put a bounty on it. Sorry. Maybe.
He does have
So,
Chuck, so.
what's that?
I said you do have Chuck, so maybe you've got a damage event or something. We'll let you play.
It depends on how this works out. So let me commit a vicious
Nice.
blow and a quick thinking, just in case I need it. To this, so that'll give me 5, 6, 7, 8 V2. Yeah, that should be good. This was the free action. It's free attack as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 damage. We should not have doubted ye.
And actually, that's for the quick thinking attack, so it's still another free attack. So yeah, it should be good. Okay, so he's dead, and I got a resource.
Important, Bully, you get a skull thing. Oh, you already got it. Yeah, that's very cool.
What's that?
You got a skull thing.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I guess might as well use that instead of just drawing a card. You know, it's kind of, it'd be nicer to have more than one charge, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. There we go. That's it for me.
All right, these guys are ready. And we do upkeep.
I'm glad that worked out because my backup plan, if all else failed to make us not advance, was to use Chuck to discount a Dynamite Blast.
Nice. Okay, we're at 5 of 16.
I wasn't beneath it if we really needed it.
All right, I have a demented guest. Put one doom on demented guest. Oh wait, but it goes somewhere else. We can put
I'll
it
put it next to
Tony for sure.
you probably want to put that on the other side, so that way I can try to evade the hair first.
Sure. All right, and then
Cognitive dissonance. If you do not control any clues, it gains surge, otherwise test intellect 2. It's on difficulty for each clue I control. So it's 4. So I'm only up 1. I've got the cat. Which I can do about that, or at least that I'm willing to do about that. Alright. 0. So I would pass by 1. So that flips the Cheshire Cat, and I automatically fail. So that, I think that means I count as failing by 2 or more.
it does. Yeah.
So I place a clue on my location and lose 1 action again.
Damn.
So it's not so bad.
He's like, yeah, I'm a seeker. Clues are not a big deal. All right.
And I'm getting used to losing an action every turn.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, I
Alright.
don't think I ever upkeeped.
Ah.
I was wondering if you did, because like I had your resources wrong.
So this can surge.
Curiouser and Curiouser. All right, Chris.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Share furthest from my location.
That would
Let's see.
be right. This one, right?
So yeah, I think so. So
And what does it
and then
say?
I swap with skids. I think.
All investigators and enemies of these locations are moved with the location. Okay, so we. Oh, you're moving away from the enemy.
Uh-oh.
It swap my location, not swap the chair.
They're the same.
Chair's location.
Oh, so I just assumed it was swapping me to that other chair.
Oh,
But
wait. Let me read it again. Okay, if you were a chair location, swap your location with the furthest chair location. Say swap locations. All investigators and enemies at
yeah, I
these
guess
locations
so.
are moved with it. Yeah.
See, because this is a chair location, not my location.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
Does
Do
the
you want me
force
to-
effect still happen again, or
No, you're still
does
in
it
the
mean
same
that's
chair.
okay?
So yeah.
Just making sure that didn't trigger there, but it's still getting surge though, so I have to draw again. Oh, what's the shroud 2?
You're 3.
3. Yeah, 3. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong clue again. I guess I'll discard that. Okay.
At the end of the enemy phase, I'm going to do.
Oh, and I didn't draw an upkeep. Do an upkeep there actually either.
Okay.
So I
I
think
had
I should do that.
resources wrong. I'm going to. I'm going to gamble 2. With watch this. Putting 3 on watch this, so I'm at 4B2. Awesome. That just totally worked out. So I get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. I get 4. 8, 9, right? Yeah. So that's good. I'll take it.
Are we actually going to try to kill the hare or anything?
Wait, I think that was wrong. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get to 10. Well, they had said that we're not. The other guys said we are not going to.
Well, it's
Yeah,
kind of the opposite direction we've been heading with our story arc.
Whoops.
yeah. I thought we
Okay.
were trying to keep Wonderland in place. It seems like.
So I could take control of the Dormouse if we get more clue. I guess I need to kill this demented guest as well.
But if you gain a clue, it's going to mess me up because the Hatter will swap with me.
I don't have to gain a clue. I was saying if somebody else gained a clue.
Oh, we need 2 clues.
Oh, because you dropped 2 clues. That's right. Okay.
Well, I dropped a clue.
Yeah, you just dropped a clue. Yeah.
But I can get that back very quick and deal with the Hatter and my guy.
Wait. Can I go? I
Yes.
can evade it and maybe get 2 clues.
If you get a
Perhaps?
clue, it's gonna mess him up. That's what he's saying.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to get the clues. I want to evade the Hatter before anybody gains clues.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm wasting part of my action.
Yep.
So
And I'm only getting 2 actions this turn, so being efficient is kind of a.
Oh, you have the
So-
shadow agents. Boo.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's why I want to go first. Is I want to be able to deal with all of it.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm going to spend 2 to play Breaking and Entering, which doesn't provoke, which is good because I got 3 guys engage with me. So I'm investigating at 9 versus 3. So that succeeds by plenty. So if you succeed by 2 or more, you may automatically evade an enemy at this location. So I'm automatically evading my shadow agents. So, oof. Also, I'm using Trish's ability to automatically evade the Hatter and to get the clue. And I get to use pockpicketing. And I suppose I can try to evade the demented guest for you.
I mean, I don't mind killing it. It's up. I mean,
Oh wait, no,
we
even
need
better.
to do this. We need to do the brain teaser actually, or else we
I
advance.
don't have the resources to stand a reasonable chance. I'm testing one up.
Okay, then I will do it.
I mean, I can do it, but I'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
No, I'll do it. Yeah. So I guess
Before you take your turn, should I do mine?
yes, but he's still got one action left. Trish, I think.
Yeah.
Or-
So, and I'm going to use it to use on an exhausted, unengaged enemy at your location. So I actually have to succeed the evade as well. Okay. Okay, so I'm up 1.
If you fail by 1, the Cheshire Cat will help you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get 1 more point. I'm trying to decide which card I'm willing to lose. I guess I'll drop that one. So that puts me 2 up. And that's -3, so I fail by 1.
Cheshire Cat.
So the Cheshire Cat flips. I automatically succeed, but that also does the thing. So,
Yeah.
all right, so that gets rid of my weakness, and I get to swap out my chair for whatever this one is. Club chair. Play to a connecting chair. Huh. Get to move things around. All right, so it gains 3 clues. In play to a connecting chair location.
Yeah, it does. I mean,
I don't think that's useful
yeah,
unless you want me to swap you and the demented guest or something weird.
which I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So it says may, so I'll opt not to do that. And that is me.
So I guess I need to do this brain teaser test, which means I won't have the 2 actions to do the Dormouse. Because I also need to kill this guy. So we can do it next turn. But,
Okay. So let me go first before you go. So
Yep.
that way don't trigger the hair. I'm going to play Ethereal Form. I'll put a damage on Jessica to do that. So I am 9 versus 3.
So you gotta lose your location. And you get this location. Then there's 2 races or 2 resources or 1 action.
If I lose 2 resources and I can only lose 1, does that count?
Yeah.
Yep, it does.
Because I'm changing the board game state.
Yep.
All right. So I evade that guy. I'm now gonna test Curiouser and Curiouser. So I am 6 versus 3. I'm gonna say I succeed or fail by 1. Crystal Pendulum. Or not. Either way, I get rid of that. And I can investigate and get that clue.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I am 6 versus 2.
All right, so we have all the clues. But I gotta kill this demented guest, which I will do. So I'm at 3v3, which is not awesome. I will use the Mouser, which only gives me +1, actually. I'll just go at 3v3, not use the Mouser. It's -2. I'll spend 1 to be lucky. Draw a card, and he is dead. And sorry, you lose your bounty, Tony. All right, now this is going to be harder. I have to beat this 4 intellect test, and I am at 3 versus 4. I was planning leaning hard into that lucky.
If you're adjacent to me, am I able to commit to you?
Yes, so I can move to this empty seat. What happens if I do?
I only give you a +1.
Okay, I think I'll just draw a card then, and then I'll commit to the last. All right, I am going to commit a daring maneuver and a quick thinking. So I'm at 3, 4, 5 to beat 4. Okay. And I actually get I get an extra action. So this is gone. What do I do with my extra action? I just guess I draw a card. Oh, I could have investigated. Oh well, I didn't. I'll put 2 on hospital debts, and that's pretty good. All right, so that's everybody, right?
I actually haven't gone.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Not that I've really got anything to do this round anymore.
you want to see what the head of the table is?
Well, do you?
Because I remember that. Remember last scenario, there was a location where we could add something to campaign log, fragments of Alice.
One thing you can do is the act ability.
But
Well,
that would get rid. That
yeah.
would.
Kick out his ally. I was gonna do it because I don't have an ally.
Ah,
do we need to reveal this head of the table?
No, we
just,
don't wanna
I
kick out
just
your ally.
suggested it. Maybe it would show us another remnant of Alice, or fragment of Alice.
It's like a decent thought.
Or maybe lose my hand. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Well, what does this one do? Is here. This would be add clues, then discard a card from your hand at random. So to get there, you have to discard a card at random.
I don't like that. I would prefer not to do that if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can try to head over there for my turn.
I hate All right, so I think at least not at the moment. I think I'll use an action to draw a card. Oh, there's something I can do. Actually, first if I do that, I'm going to draw another card. Again. Okay, and last action I will play a Mouser. Okay, that's it for me.
These guys ready?
Everybody gets resource and a card.
There we go. All right, we're at 5 of 6 do. And encounters, I will draw one. Okay, search shuffle any amount of cards from your hand back into your deck and draw an equal number of cards. For each card you did not shuffle back, you lose a resource. So
I wish I could get that card.
1,
I wouldn't actually mind it.
2, 3, and I lose 3 resources. No, 2 resources, and then draw 3 cards. Okay. And it surges into change places. If you're at a chair location, swap with furthest chair location. All investigators. Okay.
Is that us again?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we did the thing again. You and I.
Someone keeps moving my chair. Remember that song,
Nope.
Nope.
Daniel?
Where
Not at all.
Someone keeps moving my chair. They might be giants.
I've only heard a few of They Might Be Giant songs.
Really? What they
All
should
right.
have.
Clean up.
Okay.
Revelation. Move each investigator and enemy that are in a chair location once clockwise or counterclockwise. All movement happens simultaneously and does not provoke you, or you freeze to leave your seat. Remember that you have terrible table manners. If you already have terrible table manners, take 2 horror instead. Okay, well, we're doing the first one. So each investigator and enemy that are in a chair location once clockwise or counterclockwise.
So
I guess I decide which. Yeah, I have to move everybody. Move each investigator and enemy that are in a chair location once clockwise or counterclockwise. Let's see, what is this? Okay, well, I'm gonna move Trish here. And
doesn't it mean
Do we have
everyone?
to all do the same direction?
it doesn't
That's
say
right.
it doesn't
I
say
thought
that.
was
It doesn't say that. Right?
It's ambiguous, to be honest.
All right, let's just all go.
Well, no,
We'll all go clockwise. It's fine.
because he does say that it happens simultaneously, and it's just,
That's fine.
yeah, I don't know. It can be interpreted either way. So we're all moving clockwise.
So this is to.
Add clues to the token bank to the deck chair up to a starting amount, then place one of your clues on it. So means
So
another clue
the way
then?
we interpreted that was before was if it has a then and you didn't have to add any clues to it, then you don't do anything.
Okay.
Oh, well, wait, that wouldn't work for this one then.
Because it didn't have a clue.
Oh, I thought it had a clue.
I mean, no, I mean for the one I'm in now, that are on that chair. Because its starting amount is 0.
All right, we'll assume that you do the then no matter what then, and we'll just say that I did it wrong. But I was choosing the worst option before. All right, so everybody do their thens. So Carter's house gaming worse. Okay. So I'm revealing this is paranoia. So I lose a resource.
So I don't have a clue. Somebody just me. So does it still add clues to it? That's the part I was actually asking.
Yes. Yeah, you're gonna.
Okay.
Well, no, up to it's up to 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
So Trish, you're adding clues equal to the highest number of ammo, supplies, charges, or secrets on an asset you control. Do you have any of that?
Hold on, let's see. These are as evidence. I have 3 evidence.
This stinks. All right. Alrighty then. Okay, so we're all good. Oh, and this guy goes as well.
No, he already.
Well, I mean, I guess it's actually it's a resource on that card,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, he already been moved.
The evidence, right?
It's not a resource; it's evidence.
Yeah, it types it as evidence.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so my encounter.
Well, I think it wouldn't matter. I mean, resources on that list of things anyway.
My card?
No, I'm resolving my encounter. Damn it. Well, I'm testing even.
Even? Aren't you down by 1?
I'm 5 versus 5, right?
You have.
Yeah.
I thought you have. How do you get 5 intellect? Oh, because Hawkeye. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to fail it or pass it, which is failing it. +1, so I've passed by 1, so I lose an action. But I don't want to take the horror, so that's something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
A weird card. I like it.
Oh, too bad the Cheshire Cat wasn't the other way.
All right,
All right.
Agnes.
Range challenge. Test any skill 4. If you fail, take 2 damage. Then... Oh, okay.
I mean, just choose fight. Put 2 damage
Yeah,
on Jessica.
Yeah, I'll just choose fight.
That's
Don't have any
hilarious.
Don't have any damage to heal.
Yeah, and
Except
you take the damage
then-
after, so you can't heal that damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, an enemy. Obsessive visitor.
Is it, and so that still spawns on top of me like normal?
Nope. It's
Okay.
an empty chair.
Do we care which one between the two of you?
I mean, its fight is lower on a 1 clue than a 2 clue, but Trish might like
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Well, I don't know, because Trish would have to move, so yeah. You probably want it on the one up there, I guess. Where did all my resources go? How do I have 3 resources? What did I spend them on? Yeah. Because I was at
So,
I was at
is he-
10, right?
But you just got paranoia, right?
No, I didn't. I just did that when I
Oh, okay.
flipped up that location.
Is he in this Barstool?
Yes.
Isn't he?
All right, so I'm gonna have to also deal with him.
Well, unless I deal with him first, right?
Well, remember the hair.
All right. Well, we can put him
Oh,
down
yeah.
here if we want, if that's easier.
Well, it won't matter if I deal with him. He's still gonna have to.
Yeah, but
move.
but if we put him down here, then Agnes can evade this guy first.
Yeah.
True, but it's actually it could save Agnes an action if she's trying, if Les is trying to get to the head of the table.
Yeah. Wait, is he?
I wanted to see if it has another fragment of Alice.
Okay. Well, this
Wait,
just move. Oh yeah, this just yeah. If we put him up here and he kills him, then you and the hair just switch spots.
Ah. Well, no,
Yeah.
it's whenever you do damage. So unless if you can kill him with one go, he's gonna be moving.
Well, you don't think I can kill him in one go?
Are you going
I
to?
feel insulted.
Are you going to?
Like, you mean in one hit or one
One hit,
attack?
one
Yeah.
attack.
One thing.
Maybe one action. I could do it with a 1-2 punch.
Yeah, he'll attack you if you do that.
Attack me.
Uh-huh.
Or at least he'll be right next to you.
Well, no, he will attack him because it says after investigator damages any other enemy, if the hero is ready, he moves once toward that investigator. If the hero is already at a connecting location, he attacks instead. So the first time you shot, he would do this, and the second time, then he would attack you.
Or I could just, just do
I
a
thought-
normal
I
attack.
thought the second
just
time he would
already.
move into here.
Huh?
I thought the second time.
Oh,
he would
yeah,
then
yeah,
move-
yeah, yeah. You're right. So actually, you're okay. You're okay. You could do that.
But he'll attack you at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
And I won't be nearby to evade it for him.
Well, I can evade him with a parlay.
True. Very true. Okay.
Well, so all this to say, Chris should go first.
Yeah.
Okay, so first action. Oh yeah, no, I meant to put a bounty on this dude too. Suppose. Here's a question: is it better to actually leave some bounties for when you get his gun, so you can replenish those, or does it even matter?
I don't know. I've rarely run out of bounties with him. I mean, it happens, but it's
Well, I'm about to. I'm kind of wondering if I should hold off on that just because of that. I might, yeah, because I don't think I'm really action starved right now. I'll just I'll just use the 1-2 punch, and I can even do that with Chuck anyway.
mhm.
But actually, I'll just do it for I'll use the action. I'll just do the 2 I'll make it so it's free and get +2. And so the first time it's going to be he's disconnecting to 2 clues, so that means he's a 2 fight.
Uh-huh.
5. Okay, so that's 1 damage.
Okay, so this guy moves and you move. You guys flip, and we'll find out what the head of the table is. Cannot leave play. Head of the table is connected to the chair locations. After you enter the head of the table, add clues. Token bank. So it's up to 4 clues. Yes.
Fragments of Alice.
Place 1 resource on the head of the table from the token bank as a tick. If there are 4 ticks on the head of the table in your campaign log under fragments of Alice, record patience. Okay.
I know what I'm doing then.
Okay, so now I will. Oh, actually, oops, I threw the wrong card down. Here's the 1-2 punch. That's still get over here.
Yep.
All right, so then the second hit is that's a pass as well, so it is dead.
Yep.
And I will put a resource on the skull, and 2 actions left. I will try to do the parlay test. So 6v3, and it is evaded.
Good job.
And I will draw a card. Okay.
I am going to go ahead and do the 2 actions to get the dormouse. That's cool.
So advance.
Yep. You find the 1 cup of tea with a much more pleasing aroma than the others and hold it up to the dormouse's nose. He stirs slightly at first, then awakens at once with a loud gasp. Panic overtakes him until he sees you're looking down at him with concern. You're here to help? He asks with a quaver in his voice. You nod, and he nods quickly in return. Help at last. Good, good. The things prey on dreams, even within a dream. If you fall asleep, you're as good as a fish in a pot. We've got to drive these shadows away, but we have to anchor the table and chairs back to Wonderland. Okay, return trip. You've got to tether the chairs at once, the dormouse commands. Find a way to anchor each one, and the table will return with it. You look back around at the table and rack your brain for a way to accomplish exactly that. Consult the chair location sections, blah 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 blah. If you're at a chair location, test willpower X, where X is the total shroud of your location and each connecting chair location. You may spend any amount of clues as a group to get +2 willpower per clue spent. If you succeed, place a horror token on your location and each connecting chair location as tethers. Locations with tethers cannot leave play or be moved by card effects. If each chair location has a tether on it, advance. Okay, cool.
So we got a lot of tethers to make.
Yes, indeed.
Can put all the tethers underneath the chairs. And you get a tether, and you get a tether.
All right. So we test 2 willpower, and I can get +2 willpower for spending a clue. And
All right, did you spend? You haven't spent the clues to get the dormouse.
oh yeah, so I don't have a clue. All right. Let's Let's see. After you draw a non-weakness card, exhaust and something like, and draw another card. Okay. I guess I'll lockpicks this. But before I do that, I'll spend 2 resources on hospital debts. Okay. So now we're at 7B3. 765. So we pass and we get a clue. All right, that is me.
Mind if I go next?
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm going to do 2 ticks. And then I'm going to try to test to put a tether on. So I am 6 versus 3, was that? Yeah, where S is his total shroud. All right, I'm gonna say I succeed or fail by 1.
Total shroud of your location and each connecting location.
And each connect.
Yeah.
Ah,
so
shit.
5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Will 7.
well, if that's the case, I'm gonna need to investigate. Try to get some clues.
Ooh. If you're going to be planning on doing that, can I go before you go?
Well,
you're going to
if
move
that's
the
the
Hatter.
case, how about I just add a 3rd tick then?
Sounds good.
All right, so that's it for me.
Okay. I will Pathfinder to the club chair. We don't have any non-elite creatures, right? Then, oh, actually, sorry. Before I move, no, I don't have the resources to do both. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I'll Pathfinder there. Then I'll spend 2 to play Breaking and Entering. I'm I'm about like 6 or something. So that succeeds. I will pickpocketing for a resource card. And that evades, let's see.
The Hatter, I assume.
Yeah, that evades the Hatter, and I also gain 2 clues because I'm Drish. And then for my last action, I will wish I had another resource. Gain a resource. Okay, that's got the Hatter dealt with.
I think that's everybody.
No, Les needs to go now.
No,
Oh,
no,
No,
he-
that's
he-
right. That's right. Yeah, he did do the thing. Gotcha. Okay.
So
to upkeep. Yeah. Oh no, I lost all my resources.
ugh.
I knew that was coming.
And now my strength is back to 2. That's a
Okay,
1% increase.
the agenda advances. Okay, as the chairs cycle in and out, to say nothing of the crazed partygoers that keep appearing at the table, you do your best to avoid being dragged down into the shadows below you. The table grows steadily more raucous as the occupants guzzle down the questionable-looking tea. Heal 8 damage from the each from the Hare and the Hatter.
So that whiffs.
Yeah. We're gonna stop playing your game. Each time the chair floats away from the table, they seem to sink further and further from you. If this keeps up, you may soon run out of footing. Only one of us, it's all the same stuff. And there's a 6 doom threshold.
We shorted our stock on the Hare.
That's right. Excellent. All right, here we go.
Or the opposite. They
Yeah.
they shorted it. We bought.
All right, I got the caterpillar next to the agenda deck. After the last clue is discovered from any location, each investigator may draw 1 card.
Oh.
That's nice. Right,
But
that's
you-
it surges.
Oh, it's all yours then.
I said each of us draws a card. Is that what you said?
Oh,
Oh,
once
from
it,
after the location thing. Okay.
What's Lily's willpower
Okay.
test? Okay.
oh, dang it. All right, flipping the Cheshire Cat again. And, oh, Bizarre Brew. You must choose one. You guzzle down the mysterious drink. Test might or fight 3. If you fail, take 1 damage, lose 2 resources. Or you refuse to drink from the cup and gain terrible table manners. Wow. But 2 resources is painful for me. Oh, and you take 2 horror. Okay.
No, if you already have table.
Oh, if you already. Oh man. I'll do the test. I'm down 1. Okay, so I fail by 1, which.
Hey.
So yeah, I automatically succeed instead. So flip the Cheshire Cat.
Nice.
Hey. Yeah.
That worked out.
Hey. Teetotaler. Chris, where do you want me to put this guy? On the other side of you?
I mean, he can't put him by the hair, so.
How many was it? He has 2.
Mhm.
I suppose just there is fine, and then I'll just
Put it
just
down?
have to evade the hair first, or I mean,
Well, you can
parlay.
parlay him.
Yeah, that's what he
Right.
means. Yep. All right. And then Chris, your encounter.
And I will throw a bounty on him. I don't like that.
Damn.
And there is a clue, so I can commit. Though is there anybody who would be okay with taking that test? Because I do have you handle this one.
I'll take it.
All right, cool.
Alright.
I will go for it.
Okay, so that's a
I'll
will
get
3.
resource. Yep.
I'm gonna say I succeed or fail by 1. Nope, I succeeded by 0.
All right.
Give me your will treacheries. Now that I have a solid will of 6.
Solid wheel.
Let's see. Daniel, if you go before me to shut down the Hatter, I can try to get some clues here and see if I can tether this place.
Okay.
And when we succeed, we tether our chair and the connecting chairs.
Yep. So if you can tether those 3, I can tether these 3.
And we spend clues as a group. So,
Yes. Yeah. So you can help each other out. Yep.
All right.
Okay, so I will attempt to evade the Hatter then. I'm only up 1.
I mean, I could evade the Hatter. I think if that's just a better thing. Yeah, let me.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to do it the safe way or the unsafe way.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can do it. You're welcome to it.
Because if I get lucky, it could really pay off for me to do it this other way.
Now, when are we ever lucky?
Whoa! What happened? What happened to this location?
I don't know.
What location? Oh shit!
I just deleted it somehow.
Oh no!
That's still on the stream too, so it must have just happened.
Yeah, no, it did. I hit a button, but I don't know what button I hit.
You probably had to delete or
did you cut it?
I didn't cut it.
Is it in your hand?
It is. Okay, thank you.
Oof. Damn. Should we save the game?
No,
Just be on
it's
the safe
fine.
side?
It's fine. It's fine.
Man,
I guess I'll
I
say.
wish,
I'll
I wish
save
I
it.
had a manual dexterity right now.
I will. Yeah, I'll save the game.
This
Okay.
moment of anxiety has been brought to you by the number 1
All right, so I will commit
and the
my
letter F.
pilfer and my nimble.
Hold on. I'm saving the game.
Okay.
I'm putting up my banner during this so that not everybody doesn't look at like all my save games, which I've done in the past. But all right, there you go. I'm back. All right. So you're doing.
Those are badges of honor.
And that's -1,
You want to
right?
be save shamed?
So that's great. So I successfully evade him, which allows me to use buck picketing, garden resource. And then I'll bring out Dr. Milan. And then
Good son,
I'll
Dr. Milan.
investigate. So I'm 6v. Okay, so that's a clue.
That also triggers the caterpillar.
Yes, it does. And a resource.
So
And
everyone
so-
draws a card.
And then we discard him, right?
Yep.
And
I will
that's
use
me.
the dormouse to shuffle the card back into my deck and draw another. Okay. All right.
Somebody else go.
I'm going to go ahead, I think, and do the willpower, or should I just get this clue? I don't care. The willpower test is, what is it? Its willpower test is
Um,
the total shroud, so it's 3 willpower. I'm at
wait,
2.
the total shroud of all three.
Oh, all 3. So it's
Yeah.
3, 6,
Your
5.
connection and each connecting chair location.
Okay, well, let me get this last clue then. I'll take a horror because I'm investigating. Okay, that's -1, and I get a clue. All right, how many clues can you guys invest in helping me get this done? I'm at 2 willpower, and I've got to get to 6, 7, 8. So if I spend 2 of my clues, then I get to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm at 6 versus 8. Can people spend 2 more clues?
I could spend 2 clues.
Okay, so that gets me to 2 up, right?
Okay.
Okay. I had all these luckies ready to go, but that's fine. Okay, so we put a horror on each of those. And then what happens once they're tethered?
They can't be swapped in and out of play.
Okay, but we still do their effects. All right, so that was action 1, and that was action 2. I would like to get close enough to Agnes that I could help her with my luckies, but I cannot. So, which direction ought I be moving? Like Trish, if you can pass that test there.
Yeah, I'll need quite a few clues to pull that off.
All right, yeah. Let's
I
see.
guess you probably want to move to places which have clues or which will make clues that are easy to get.
Yeah.
I'm going to move to this location here, and that puts 3 clues there, right? And then after you add, then choose a non-weakness card in your hand and place it on the bottom of your deck. So I will take this card and put it on the bottom of my deck. And that is me.
All right, I'll go next. So first up, I'm going to put the last tick on head of the table.
Okay, so we know, what is it?
Let's
Patience.
see. Yep, record patience under Fragments of Alice. Now I'm going to investigate with Sixth Sense. I am 6 versus 3. -1. Get a clue. And then I'm gonna try to do it next turn. So if this turn I'm just gonna get clues.
Mhm.
So I'm going to do it again. Unless so right now I'm sitting at 6. That clue would put me at 8. So that would be 8 versus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's probably
Yeah,
worth it.
uh
If you want to wait
let
one
me
more
get
turn, it's not a big deal.
let me get some more clues. So all right, that's another clue.
Okay. And Chris.
You talking on mute?
Yeah. So everybody else is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So I suppose I need to evade the hair first. So let's do that. So 6 versus 3. That is not enough to do it. That is unfortunate. Well, let's try that again. There we go. So now I'll use my bonus action. Kiss this thing to and oh yeah, this is. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Screw it. He can do a horror on me. I'm gonna play my Colt and put a horror on Lonnie, and then I'm going to use a bullet from the Colt on my free action to shoot the teetotaler.
So we're all sitting around the tea table, and Tony pulls out his revolver and blasts the guy with the teacup head.
This is just
All
like
right.
the
Well,
last party.
after he creeped me and gave me horror, so all right, so that means I actually get a resource on the skull, get the revolver thing for that, and plus that for the arcane or the other side. So
See, you're not running
nice,
out.
got you. Now I'm not.
Yeah.
I was getting close there. And that's it for me.
I think it's it for everyone. So we do upkeep. Alright, we are at 1 of 6 doom. Did we put doom on last time? I guess we did.
No, that was the first round
Yeah, okay.
of it, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, here we go. Counter card, I get clean up. Okay, I guess we are all going clockwise.
Okay.
This is take place when so I lose an action.
So discard a card at random.
Or lose an action.
Okay, I'll lose that card.
I suppose I'll lose an action.
Yep. On to Trish.
Okay. And I've got a teetotaler, so
Same as
sorry.
before. Second verse, same as the first. You want to put a bounty on that?
Yeah. Let's. Oops, where'd it go? I actually hit the key that zoomed out while I was in the middle of dragging that.
I got obsessive visitor. Alright.
What does he do? He's Are you gonna be able to? I guess you can evade him or whatever.
I can evade him or I can kill him.
Okay. Either way. All right. Down to Tony. Did you do upkeep, Tony?
Um. I think so.
Okay.
Hmm. So where's this guy gonna go?
That is
Way
a
down
good
here?
question. Wait, what is this? I guess that's a leftover bounty.
If you put him over at the head of the table, I can possibly take it out with a sword cane.
Oops.
It's just you'd probably want to go first to take care of the hair.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so you go with that then? Start there. Actually, let me think about this a second. I just wonder. I was just thinking, do I want to actually? So I might have a reason to bring it over here, but it's probably not worth it. It can wait. Anyway, so
Yeah, there's a doom on this guy.
this guy, he's got. I'll start with the rabbit here, and try to parlay. The rabbit is parlayed. Now let's use my free action against this thing. And I'll use a bullet here. Okay, so then I get skull charge, that. No, I don't think I give myself a resource though for actually after I did all that stuff last turn.
Okay, that's why I had you as one extra resource. Makes sense. Okay. All right.
Okay. So it is
An X, whatever it is.
so I have one action left. 1, 2, 3.
Probably 2 actions left because that would have been Tony's free action.
But you're right. I lost an action
Oh yeah,
during the
true.
witness phase.
Yeah.
I don't really need 3 cards right now though. 1, 2. I'll take 1 card. And once I finally get these things out of my hands, I'll just be things once I play them, I'll be ready to draw 3. Okay, all right, this will be fun. I just drew my my quarry.
Oh, so he spawns on me, right?
Well, I guess they can't spawn on top of
Oh.
you. So there has to be one spot.
Sure.
I mean, it has to be one of these two, and that one's already taken.
How is
I
the
assume
loop?
there.
Actually, I think the loop's taken off because you're technically engaged with him.
Say it again.
You know how we're considered engaged with the people connected to us?
It
Yeah.
says after an enemy enters a chair location, it engages all investigators at all connecting locations. Yeah.
Yeah, so that turns off the loop.
What is the rule on a loop exactly?
Is there a rule on a loop?
No, it says non-aloof enemy at each connecting chair location.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Oh,
So I can
okay.
still, I'm sure I can still engage it though, right?
If you wanted to, I suppose.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We can finish it before the doom matters. So,
All right. Want me to go next?
what? Yeah, you're gonna kill stuff
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, the bounty.
and the doom.
I'm going to take a damage. Use Spectral Razor on the obsessive visitor. I am 9 versus 4. Jack says no. Will not do that. Okay. Well then. I'm going to use the sword cane on the demented guest.
hmm
I am 6 versus 3. I'm going to use the crystal pendulum. Say I succeed or fail by 1. All right. So I succeeded by 2. Well, that guy's dead. If I move up, I'll take a damage and horror, but I do want to be back over in this space. But if he moves, he'll
Yeah, but if I go after you, I can move to the club chair and move him one further away from you, which is one closer to Skids if Skids wanted to go deal with him.
So I was thinking that you and I would pass the test here to get these 3, and then we're very close to winning.
okay.
Oh,
I can try to evade the guy instead.
think you can make it?
I have an ethereal form in my
Okay.
hand,
Okay. Yep.
so I will take an actual damage
An
by
actual
ethereal
damage.
form. So I am 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 2. That's 2.
All right. So Daniel, what I was thinking is if we could evade this guy, like I could evade this guy, get a clue. If you could move in and do the test, I have 2 lucky.
I can evade the guy, get all the clues off the location, and make the test.
Deal.
All right, so I'll use the standard action to do the parlay and swap actions with him as my first action. Then I will spend
Which
2.
adds clues to this, right?
Yeah, it does. It adds 3 clues, and it does allow me to move the obsessive visitor if we want to.
Yep. Sounds good. Let's move him away from him.
Alternatively, we could move Tony's quarry.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could. If we move it on my,
I don't know if anybody cares. But I'll spend 2 to play Working a Hunch, so I gain a clue, and then I'll activate Trish's ability to evade the Hatter. And let's see, that does not count as an investigate, but that is a successful evade. So I get to pockpicketing. Okay, and then a second action, I'm going to investigate.
You only get the resource or the card, right? You know that. You don't get
With
both.
the automatic.
If you succeed by 2 or more, oh yeah, with his automatic, yeah. Oh, okay, I wouldn't have taken the card then.
If it was an automatic success, then you would, but it's not an automatic success. It's a automatic evade, which is actually different. Automatic success sets the test to 0, but you didn't. But an automatic evade isn't actually taking a test. So since there's no test involved, it doesn't count. If that makes sense. So.
Not especially, but I'll run with it. So
An automatic effect rather than an automatic success on a test.
Correct. Right. There has to be a test for an automatic success, and that's the difference. So.
Okay, so I'm 6v3.
I have 2 luckies in my hand, 2 level 3 luckies.
Okay, so I won't commit anything. All right, succeed. So that gets me
Like Lucky always does, it has more value in your
Oh,
hand than.
Sorry, I was also committing deduction to that. That was how I was getting all the clues this turn.
Sure.
Uh,
I believe you.
Lucky is the opposite of opportunist.
Yeah.
I had it all planned out. I'm just getting ahead of myself.
Right.
Okay, and then for my last action, I will do the test for the will. So let's see. This is a 7 here.
Yes.
And again, I have
4,
2 Luckies
7.
in my hand.
So
Level
I am 3 versus 7.
Burning a hole in your pocket too.
7 versus 7.
I think 2 up is really good.
So maybe one more clue, so that way you're 2 up.
Yeah.
Actually, go up. 1 up.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
So let's see.
The
I
power of
succeeded
Lucky.
by 0, so that doesn't trigger the cat. So that's those. And that's me.
All right. So I'm just gonna try to make my way around here so we can do these.
Oh, actually, if you are wanting to do that, I'm going to, at the end of my turn, Pathfinder to swap locations with you.
Awesome. Okay, that adds 3 clues here. And what is the effect on here? After that, then you may immediately move a non. Do we want to just move this guy around the
Yeah, do you
table
want
towards
to
Tony? I mean, might as well.
Oh, just
Sorry,
move
say
me
again?
again?
Oh, does that work? Does that move you again? Because he's aloof, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Do you want to be moved there?
It doesn't really. Well, it puts me beside the obsessive. It doesn't really matter. If we're
Dumb
trying to
question.
get
Did I go this round?
Not
Did
yet.
no.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Yep.
So I guess I will take a horror on thing and lockpicks. That is -2, right? So I just get the clue. Whoops. Ah. Actually, I don't take a horror because there was nothing with. Yeah, actually. This only gives me a horror if there are more clues on any other location. So, actually, that was fine. I don't think a horror. Okay, so that was action 1. Then action 2, I will move here, and then action. What does that do? Add clues to token bank to a starting amount. X is the highest number of ammo, supplies, charges, or secrets on asset you control, which is 2. So, cool. Okay. And then I will move here. If it is an asset, you may draw it. Others are weak, not a weakness. You can discard it. Okay. So, what is it? If it's an asset, you may draw it. Yeah, I may draw it. Okay, I'll take it. So that was investigate, move, and move. All right. Sounds good. That is me. And then Tony. Wait, you must have gone because the hair is
Yeah.
abated. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
okay, okay.
So I think everyone's gone.
Yeah, he went first.
Yep. It was a long time ago.
It was.
Hmm.
Half my hand is Lucky's.
You're
Aren't you
super
lucky?
I am. I have 8 cards and 4 of them are Lucky's. We're at 3 of 6 Doom. Alright. This may not be a very good deck. Oh, hey, the Dodo. When a skull token is revealed, cancel that token. Do not reveal another token. Discard the Dodo. Yay. Okay. And that surges into. Put Minder Manners into your threat area. You cannot activate parley effects. Discard Minder Manners. Remember that you have terrible manners. manners. If you already have Terrell Manners, take 2 or instead. At the end of the round, discard Mind Your Manners. Okay.
Bizarre Brew, Peril. This one again. So
Oh,
I guess I'll test 3 might. I'm testing at -1 because of my haunted. So yeah. Yep. All right. So I fail. I lose lose 2 resources and take a damage. Okay.
change places. If you're in a share location, and swap your location with the furthest share location from your location.
Hey, you're gonna move towards your Corey. You and Trish move, which is actually. Oh wait, this can't
No,
move. This can't move.
So when the move was switched
Oh,
with me,
me,
Yeah.
Agnes.
Oh,
Over
you're
here.
Agnes. Oh, okay. Well, then that's unfortunate. All right.
So
wait, actually no, I was the
No.
one below me, the far corner.
no,
We can't
Oh
move.
yeah, you're right.
it's this one.
Wait, why are you moving that?
Oh, because it's tethered, so you can't move it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So it does nothing.
All right.
Yeah, it's too bad. Well, never mind.
And
So-
I got Strange Challenge. So once again, using my fight.
You gonna get an Elder sign again?
Nope. This
You
guy.
didn't call your number this time either. Okay,
Alright.
so let's see. From me, I get change places again. Furthest location. So that's
Another Tesla location, right?
this location here, right? That's tethered.
Wait,
No.
what does it say?
I get the chair swap.
Yeah, it's the chair swap goes to here, but it's tethered, so you can't swap it.
No, I mean, isn't it here?
No.
No.
That's nuts.
1,
Opposite.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is farther away than 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what? Say it again. What? Where are you coming from?
Your location with the furthest chair location, right?
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry. I'm looking at this guy.
Yeah, me.
You're right. We do look alike.
Yes, all rogues look the same.
All right, so it's actually this location where.
So you can't do it because it's tethered, so
Okay, and so
it just
the
surges.
surges anyway.
Yep. What does that do? Okay.
All right.
Meh.
See. Are you going to parlay the hair or?
Yeah, sure. I'll parlay the hair. All right, parlay the hair. Skulls are
-2.
okay. The hair is parlayed, and so I don't have anything to.
You can double action to remove impossible paths.
Could I was also thinking about putting down my haste, which could come in handy.
Hmm.
I haven't really been moving much lately.
I think it's mostly because we've been positioning the enemies.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna throw my haste down here while I can, while I'm not under pressure and under attack right now. And to see, and it's just an agility test too. If I did take that later, if I had to, but anyway, And then I will draw one card. That's it for me.
All right, I'll go next.
No, no,
Or-
oh, hold on. There's no locations with 3 clues on them, right? Oh, wait, there is. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you can go.
So I'm going to move over here. This location will get 4 clues, or total 4 clues. Now I'm going to do the will test. So the will is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm a 6. I can spend my 2 clues, put me at +3. Do I want to be +4?
Probably.
Can we spend one of your guys' clues?
Yeah.
All right, that'll put me at +5.
Okay, nice.
Elder sign. I heal.
Excellent. Okay, and then we tether those 3. So we only need to pass the tether at this location, and then we win,
Yeah.
right? How many clues do
Yep.
we have between us?
I'm going to use my
Wait.
last action to
You
investigate.
spent how
We have-
many of your clues?
I spent 2, and Daniel spent 1.
Okay. So
We have 2 remaining clues.
Okay.
So I'm going to investigate. I'm gonna say I succeed or fail by 1. So 6. That happens, so I draw
You get a clue.
and I get a clue.
Nice.
Okay. Take it away.
I can finish it right here, I think.
Okay.
What is the effect on this one? After you add clues, then place one of your clues on it. Okay. So that's kind of a bummer. Okay. So I will just take the test, and you guys can put your clues in on it.
Yep.
1 clue.
Okay.
My 1 clue.
All right.
So
So
we're gonna need a total
Plus 4.
+4. So I'm at 6v 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6v7 seems okay. And this is not a parlay. I checked. Right. It just says.
It's just a regular action.
Yeah. All right. 6v7. Okay. So I fail by.
No, wait, no, you don't. Cancel the. Well, you do fail,
I
but
mean, it doesn't
cancel
matter.
the
I can just
roll.
lucky, right?
Yeah.
So it's fine. That would just have me fail by 3. So lucky. So I get that, and we tether these, but they're all tethered now.
Yep. So we advance.
All right. Yes. Okay. In each chair, you try to direct your memories toward your adventures in Wonderland thus far. Each image you conjure, an event you replay, seems to banish a small patch of darkness under each seat. You continue around the table until at last a ring of grass surrounds the tea party. As if severed, the shadows retreat, and slowly the hare's garden fades back into vision. If the current C agenda is the Mad Tea Party,
It is.
then we get R2. So let's get R2. An excellent riddle. Let's have another. The exclamation snaps out of your thoughts, and you turn to see the Hare and the Hatter still seated at the table, sipping and smiling congenially. You keep your distance, remembering how they behaved during the earlier chaos, but they act as though nothing happened. Come now, a bright guest like yourself surely can think of a riddle we haven't heard before, the Hare invites, bounding over to you to escort you to a closer chair. Your thoughts jumble and your words stumble, but your recent experiences inspire a question. When can you be in the dark and in the light at the same time? The duo scratch their chins and tap their spoons idly, spending several seconds in thought. Finally, the Hare draws upward and raises a finger. When it's day out, but you've no idea what's going on, he proudly proclaims. No, no, it's quite the opposite, the Hatter scoffs. When you know exactly what is going on, but it's dark all around. After all, it was pitch black only a moment ago, and we knew precisely what happened. You raise your eyebrow at the suggestion that they were aware of the danger the entire time. The Hatter pulls you closer and lowers his voice to a whisper that's somehow louder than his speaking voice. Everyone is mad here, you know. The things that make sense, well, those belong in Alice's world, and the shadows are rather picky. Why, poor Dormy here has started making sense, and they went after him just like that. You press the two mad partygoers further, and to your surprise, they divulge plenty of details about Gorothka and his brood. The Dormouse gives a long sigh and smiles faintly as he continues waking up fully. They may be mad, but friends are friends. I'm quite surprised, and happy, mind you, that you didn't give them a thrashing for their trouble. So we record 1 tally mark under Strength of the Wonderland. So we're at 5. Oops. Okay. I record the Hare and the Hatter thoroughly enjoyed your company.
Yay.
Wait, did you get to the end here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is that the end?
Yes.
No. I didn't really want it to. I didn't know you were ending it just then.
I said I'm gonna finish it right here.
Sorry, I missed that. That's unfortunate.
Was there something you wanted to do?
Well, I was assuming that I guess I was assuming. Yeah, there was something I was going to do, and I was assuming that we would end up taking like Corey out before that. So I wasn't in a rush since we hadn't taken him out yet.
Picking
Okay.
who out?
I mean,
Oh,
Well, I mean, I was assuming that he would be killed before we actually ended it, and so I was, since that hadn't happened, I wasn't expecting it to end that soon.
what?
I must have missed that.
I'm sorry.
No, I did have something I needed to do before it ended.
Like what? I'm asking, or you can't tell us?
I
your
can't
weakness.
say.
Okay.
It's his weakness.
Oh. I didn't know you had a weakness that reduces your one of the hidden ones. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. Hmm. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what we can do at this point.
I guess I'll be disappointed.
I mean, I don't know if you guys want to back it up or what. We've
Um,
I mean, I don't.
What was the final thing that triggered at the end?
he did the final set of tethers.
Yeah, do all the tethers. That's what we were trying to do. So it was just that big willpower test at the end there.
Oh, it's so long. I didn't realize this. Yeah, I was just kind of looking out for enemies and wasn't paying close enough attention to the in-game condition there. I just thought we had longer than we did.
Well, we actually blitzed it pretty fast, amazingly. So.
Yeah, it kind of snuck up on me.
But I kind of did say like I'm gonna end it here this turn.
I missed that statement. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I wish. I guess. Yeah. There's no victory in the victory display, right? Because we didn't kill.
But we do earn 5 bonus experience.
All right. I mean, do we want to back it up for Chris to do whatever Chris needed to do, or is it like something you could do quickly, or is it?
I don't. I mean, there's not been an enemy on the board for me to do it.
Oh, you've got to overkill an enemy. I see.
Yeah, and the only chance I really, I guess I could have done a couple turns ago, but to do it, I probably had to throw dynamite at it or something.
Gotcha. Yeah, we probably can't. We can't back that up, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I was thinking unless an enemy, we'd have to get an enemy first before I could actually finish mine, or I'd have to get to an enemy.
Yeah. I mean, there's these guys on the other side of the table, but
There's also the fact that you can't really move from your location due to impossible paths.
yeah.
Yeah.
So. All right. Well, I guess I'll keep on going with the resolution here.
All right.
Sorry, Chris. We go to resolution 6. Another ordeal behind you, and many more to go. The dormouse clambers onto your shoulder as you depart the tea party garden. Wonderland is disorganized more than usual, your new companion explains, and you will need my help sorting through it all. Should your own thoughts become similarly cluttered, I shall help sort them out as well. You shake your head in disbelief that you would be grateful for the help of a talking mouse, but here in Alice's dream, anything that doesn't intend to be your enemy is already a great help. Any investigator may choose to add the Dormouse to his or her deck. This deck card does not count towards the investigator's deck size. And then we record one tally marker under the strength of Wonderland. Oh, it says 45. I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be 5.
So is it now 6?
Yeah, it's now 6. I just am trying very hard not to like accidentally delete this. I struggle with this. There we go. 6. Okay. So does anybody want this asset? The Dormouse is right here. Yeah, I definitely like it, but I got the other reward, so
I'm currently maxed out with my allies, so I'm good.
Chris, Daniel? I would have to pick up charisma, but I don't mind.
I don't need it.
I
I'm
already have
maxed out.
2 allies, and if I were to get picking up another ally, it would probably be what's her face?
Okay.
Delilah.
Yeah, then I will I'll take it. So that's very cool. All right. Then check the campaign log. If the investigators went down the rabbit hole, then we proceed to the interlude, The Duchess. Okay. Shall I read on, or do you guys want to start off reading it next time?
I don't mind.
I'm okay with reading next time. I actually, sorry if I missed the thing. I'm really just barely holding on tonight.
Yeah,
I wasn't able to sleep last night. You know, I'm like running on no sleep.
so but we'll read it next time. I was kind of sensing that you were tired, and maybe we should just
Okay,
pick it up next time.
That's fine.
So we'll go ahead and end the stream. Thanks everybody for watching and checking us out. We'll see you next time on Winging It.